1 or 2 queuing should be talking to you to be at the field prior to opening ceremonies. Opening ceremonies at 10:50. As we've wrapped up the drivers' meeting, just a reminder for everyone in the building, starting opening ceremonies at 10:50. Start opening ceremonies in 5 minutes at 10:50 in the main competition fields.
Please welcome your Washington State Championship MC, Brett Wutzman.
Hey, good morning and welcome to the beautiful Amazon Meeting Center for the 2024 Washington State FTC Championship. Who's excited? Well, we are just thrilled to have you here for this season to play Centerstage, presented by RTX, as part of this fabulous First in Show season presented by Qualcomm. It's a really exciting season going on this year where we're highlighting the intersection of what we traditionally call STEM and bringing the A in to make that STEAM and focusing on arts and creativity and other aspects of the skills that are central for all of us and all of our youth going out into the world this year. You know, FTC has grown tremendously this year worldwide. There are more than 6,000 FTC teams in 53 countries. And I am really excited that we have 32 of the very best of those teams here with us at the State of Washington Championship this season. So it's going to be really exciting. Of course, we have sponsors every year, and this season we could not be presenting Centerstage without our season sponsor, RTX. And we would like to recognize them, and we're going to let you hear a little bit about our sponsor in this video. Check out the screen.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Centerstage season. I'm the Industrial Manager and Hot Section Module Center at Pratt & Whitney. This is one of many production sites that makes us a world leader in design, manufacturing, and service of aircraft engines. As an RTX employee, I'm able to share my operations and career coaching expertise with the First Tech Challenge teams I coach. Shout out to my robotics warriors in Connecticut and Montana. This year's FTC season explores how design can set the stage for leading innovations. Some incredible RTX technologies are taking center stage across the world and beyond, including breathtaking imagery coming from space, the sleek design of a new 3D manufacturing facility, and exciting breakthroughs that will enable sustainable electrified flight. Through our collaboration with First, we hope our work motivates you to take a moment to see the beauty of design in the world around us and inspires you to innovate. At RTX, we've seen the level of design, creativity, and passion from this season's First Tech Challenge teams, and we are beyond impressed. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the results of today's events. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you once again to RTX for sponsoring the season, and I want to echo what you heard there. We are so proud of all of you students, and we are so excited to see what you've done all season long and what you're going to do here today. And for the few of you that get to move on to the first World Championship coming up in April. So give yourselves a huge round of applause just for getting this far. While you are at it, please keep on clapping and thank your coaches, mentors, volunteers, and your parents for supporting you and being part of this program. Coming out here, spending all day on a Saturday here at the Amazon building so that we get to compete and see this fabulous competition and really you get to enjoy this great experience of making it to the state championship. Before we carry on, we do have one special guest who's going to come out here and speak to you a little bit. This person knows a thing or two about First and about FTC. This is the founding chairperson of First Washington, the co-chair of the National First Executive Advisory Board, and the World Judge Advisor for FTC. Please welcome Kevin Ross.
Thank you, Brett. So I realize I'm new to many of you, so here goes my 15-second bio. I'm a native of the Seattle area. I was born and raised in Kirkland. I got a computer science degree from the University of Washington. I was a Microsoft engineer a very long time ago, and I worked on Windows and as an engineer, as a software developer. And for the last 25 years, I've been a professional volunteer with First. Among my other sort of attributes, I'm kind of an economics nerd. So I like to explore why people do the things that they do with the resources that they have available and how those resources get allocated. If you're a Dean's List winner, I'm one of the prizes. It's sort of a weird thing to say. So, and what I do is I spend a lot of time thinking about how to advise students about their future, about their education plans, about career plans. So I think a lot about this stuff. We know, at first knows that 40% of you will likely go into a STEM-related career, and 60% of you are not, and that's okay. But there are some things that we really always want you to realize is that your knowledge of science and technology, engineering and math, even if you don't become a practitioner, if you become a user of that, of STEM, you will go much farther than you would if you had no STEM skills. Now, one of the things that we've been working on, we being first, is we're trying to figure out what the heck to do with all this artificial intelligence stuff, right? You've all seen the media going crazy about, oh, nobody's ever gonna have a job again, or there's all sorts of weird thoughts out there. I would like to give you reasonably well-considered opinion on where I think this artificial intelligence stuff is going to head. There are going to be, in the future, 4 groups of people. There's going to be a very small group who can build the machine learning. They're going to be computer scientists. They're the ones that are going to develop the artificial intelligence engine, the machine learning engine, okay? Outstanding career coming up for those of you who decide to go into computer science and specialize in that. But that's a relatively small number of people in the world. There's another group of people, and this is a new career opportunity for many, many people. Training machine learning engines how to do stuff, to do industry-specific things. So you may not actually be a computer scientist. You might end up being a doctor, a lawyer. You might be a business person. Somebody needs to train these artificial intelligences on how to appropriately do things. And they do that with what are called data sets, and identifying what the traits are for these data sets so that the AIs can learn how to do things is a new field. And we don't know exactly what it's going to be yet, but it's going to be a very interesting thing. So even if you don't go into engineering, you might actually think about learning the skills to train an artificial intelligence on how to be intelligent about a domain-specific thing, like I said, like medicine or law or business. And this will touch everybody. Now, the first group, 1% of the population. These trainers, 10% of the population. The rest of us need to learn how to use these artificial intelligence agents, like ChatGPT is the first one to come out, and there's a bunch of others coming. Your world will be impacted by this because your productivity will be using these tools, and that's really what they are. They're just tools. This is like a calculator for knowledge. I'm unfortunately old enough to I was around when the first calculators came out. They were really poor, but like in the 70s, calculators came out and everybody thought, oh my God, nobody's ever gonna have to learn math again. Well, that turned out not to be the case. It's gonna be the same thing with these AIs. They are calculators for information, and your ability to use those calculators of information in no matter what field you go into is gonna be really important in the future. We are in an unfortunate inflection point right now. I honestly don't think that schools are going to be ready within the next few years to be able to teach you how to do those things. You're gonna be on the hook to learn that stuff on your own. Does that make sense? So I would highly recommend getting used to ChatGPT or Bard or any of the other AIs and figure out how you can use those AI tools to make your life better. That's gonna be like 70% of the population. The other 20% are going to refuse to learn how to do this AI stuff and are gonna be so far behind the curve, they're gonna get left in the dust. Please don't be one of those people. Does that make sense? So take a little time in the next year or two and figure out how you can make this AI stuff work for you. And it involves being creative in the prompting. It involves being able to verify that the output that it's giving you is somewhat correct, okay? But that's gonna be on you to sort of learn on your own. Does that make sense? It doesn't matter what field you go into, this is coming. It's not going away, and it's actually super duper interesting. It's going to make you more productive. And I think that those of you who can master the skills of either teaching the AIs how to do things or at least use the AIs in whatever endeavor you go into is going to be super important. All right. With that, congratulations for making it to the Washington State Championship. We appreciate you being part of First, and we look forward to seeing you guys have a great day. Thanks.
Thanks, Kevin. And, you know, he's not wrong. When I'm not doing this, I teach computer science at the University of Washington, and we don't know what we're doing with AI and ML in terms of education yet. So listen to Kevin. He's got a point. Okay, let's thank some people because this is a very big day, and it doesn't go off without a whole lot of help from a bunch of our amazing volunteers. Can we start with just a round of applause for our volunteers in general? I don't know the exact number, but it is dozens of volunteers here spending their day to help you all get to have hopefully the best time watching this robot competition happen. I do want to point out a few individuals who will take some pretty prominent roles in the day. First of all, the people who are going to make sure everything is up and running down here on the fields all day long. Our first technical advisors, Austin Fraunfelter, Jeremy Venz, and Tristan Dooley. Where y'all at? Also, you met them earlier, but the ones overseeing fair play on the field are head referee Kate Emery and her assistant Josh Clark. And then not in the room with us because they are too busy downstairs deliberating over all of the fabulous presentations that you gave them this morning. Please make it so loud they hear us downstairs for our judges, led by our judge advisor, Ellie. And last but certainly not least, do one more round of applause for your mentors and coaches who led you all to be here today at the state championship. And I will say thank you, mentors, for taking part, taking time out of not just today, but all of your busy lives and careers to help these students grow and learn and become what they have become. Quick overview of the day. As soon as I'm done yakking at you, we are going to start our matches over here on field number 1. We have 40 qualification matches that will happen throughout the day. In the middle of that, we're going to take a break for lunch somewhere in the vicinity of 12:10, 12:15, depending on how things go. After our qualifications have finished, we will do our alliance selection procedure, find out which 4 alliances of 3 teams will move on to our elimination rounds, and then we will play those playoffs and crown our Washington State champions by the end of the day. How's that sound? Last point I need to make is there's going to be a lot of excitement here. That we have a ton of people. We have a good amount of audience space here, but only one entrance. Robots down here on the field that are very well controlled, but don't always do what we want them to do. Please stay safe throughout the event, whether you're down here in the field area, up in the stands, over in the pits, walking around the facility. If you see something that seems unsafe, find any volunteer and mention it. Make sure we are keeping things under control. Teams, bring your safety glasses to the field and to the pits. Please walk, don't run throughout the building all day long. Nothing is happening that is that important that the 12 seconds you save by running is worth falling on your face and breaking your nose. Trust me, it's not pleasant. So just please make sure we take care of yourselves and each other all day long. And with that, I will now ask you to please rise if you are able and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. Hey, who's ready for robots? All right, well, we're going to get our first match set up over here on field number 1. Teams, come on out, get yourselves ready to play. And while they are doing that, you can direct your attention to the big screens for this year's game animation showing off Centerstage, presented by RTX.
Welcome to the first Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Centerstage, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel, 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located mid-field. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, 1 for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall, there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field, and in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload 1 yellow and/or 1 purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload 1 drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. And each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points. Or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. Each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, They earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver-controlled period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points. And a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in Center Stage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
As we get ready to play our first match, I have to introduce you to one more person, the other voice you're going to hear all day today, my game announcer and partner, Austin Genchi.
Good morning. Who's ready to take Center Stage?
Let's meet our teams for match number 1 over here on field 1. First up on the Red Alliance, make some noise for team 19745.
Out of Redmond, that's the Turtle Walkers.
And their alliance partners, team 16379.
The Kooky Bots from Sammamish.
On the Blue Alliance, it'll be team 16942.
Out of Redmond, it's the Minutemen.
And they'll be joined by team 19669.
From Sammamish, Systematic Chaos.
We're ready to play our match. Let's get drivers in the boxes. We go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Da-da-da-da-da. And here we go. Qualification match number 1 here at the Washington State FTC Championship. All 4 robots moving here in autonomous. 2 robots, 1 for each alliance in the backstage. Placing down pixels. 1 pixel up in the left column for the Blue Alliance. That comes from 19669, Systematic Chaos. We see from the team props on the spike marks that we are currently in a left randomization with 1 second left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as drivers pick up their controls, they have 2 minutes left to play. Our live score currently showing 90-53 in favor of the Red Alliance, but there is still plenty of time for both of our alliances to score. Couple pixels up on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. That'll be worth 3 points per pixel at the end of our match for each pixel up on that backdrop. Also a couple pixels on the floor in the backstage area for the Red Alliance as well. That's 1 pixel, or 1 point for each of those pixels. 19669 for the Blue Alliance. They're navigating underneath the stage door, making their way towards scoring position in the backstage. They're lining up to place a pixel down on the backdrop, 1 white pixel up on the board for 3 points. For the Red Alliance, 16379, that's Kooky Bots. They quickly score some pixels and make their way back onto the Red Alliance wing as they navigate back to place a couple more pixels up for their Alliance score. Just over a minute left to play, and a very strong lead for the Red Alliance. But still lots of time for the Blue Alliance to add to their pixel count here on the backdrop. Couple more pixels up as 19669. Systematic Chaos makes their way to the Blue Alliance wing. They now make their way back as their alliance partner looks to pick up some white pixels from the front side of the field. 16942, that's the Minutemen. They now head back with those white pixels in hand. Lots of pixels being stacked on the Red Alliance backdrop. A couple mosaics potentially on there, and they're up to the second set line as we enter our endgame period. Last 30 seconds of the match, we'll look to see if any paper drones are launched here. One red drone comes up, looks potentially in zone 1. Blue drone up as well in zone 2. Just about 15 seconds left to play in the match. We'll see if any robots go for that suspend. Another blue drone up in the air. All 4 drones out in scoring areas. We'll see how our referees call that one with 5 seconds left in the match. 4, 3, 2, 1. Fantastic scoring there in match number 1. Our referees need some time to tally up the scores. We'll head on over to match number 2. We'll be right back.
We're going to roll right in here on field number 2 for match number 2. Let's meet our teams. The Red Alliance begins with team 23-26.
The Quantum Edge from Sammamish.
And they'll be joined on this alliance by team 16-9-65.
Adeptus Robotics from Redmond.
On the opposite side of the field, make some noise for 23-3-68.
From Sammamish, Nova Robotics.
And their alliance partners, team 40-42.
Non-standard deviation from right here in Seattle.
Got the thumbs up to play. Let's get drivers in the boxes. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, match number 2, now with field sounds. 2 Red Alliance robots moving here in autonomous. A couple purple pixels do end up on the right spike mark. You can see from those team props placed there that will be worth extra points for them in autonomous. 40 points up on the board already for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looking to strategize for now to see what they can do as we enter driver controlled. 7 seconds left in autonomous. Looks like 1 robot parked in the backstage for the Red Alliance as we exit autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
3 of 4 robots currently moving here in driver control, and our 4th comes to join as non-standard deviation navigates around their side of the field. Looks like they're lining up to place some pixels on the backdrop. 1 yellow pixel already up in the right column for the Red Alliance on their backdrop, as another yellow pixel makes its way to the floor in the backstage for 1 point, courtesy of 16965. That's Adeptus Roboticus. They now make their way back to their human player here at the front left corner of the field to pick up another pixel from their human player in here in the wing. They actually go change their mind and look to grab pixels from elsewhere. 1 minute, 17 seconds left in the match. Still plenty of time to score additional pixels. A couple more pixels make their way towards the backdrop for the Red Alliance, courtesy of 23226. Those coming from the Quantum Edge. 1 purple and 1 yellow up there. That makes 1 purple mosaic. An additional yellow pixel on there. 3 points per pixel there on the backdrop. 1 white pixel now making its way into the Red Alliance backstage. It's another point for them as we enter just under 46 seconds left to go in the match. Two, 3, 2, 2, 6 making it way underneath the stage door here at center field. With just about 34 seconds left to play in the match, we're approaching endgame. And as that whistle sounds, we'll look once again to see if any drones make their way up into the air. 1 paper drone for the Red Alliance up in zone 2. 1 falls just shy, unfortunately, here at front of field. Remember, this is just their first match of the day. Another blue drone looks like that's being signaled as zone number 2. 10 seconds left in the match. We'll see if any suspends come in. 2, 3, 2, 2, 6 looking to suspend from the Red Alliance rigging. 4 seconds left. And that's going to be it on match number 2. That match being marked as under review. Our scores are not yet final. Our referees need some time on that one.
And we are now ready to post the official scores from qualification match number 1. Let's put those up on the big screen. And the winner of match number 1, the Red Alliance, by a score of 250 to 222. Nice job to our Red Alliance. We'll make our way back here to field 1 for qualification match number 3. Teams getting set up on the field. First up, it's Team 9876.
From Olympia, it's the countdown.
Their partners on the Red Alliance team, 18079.
Out of Maple Valley, that's Accidental Success.
For the Blue Alliance, we begin with Team 2118.
Out of Olympia, the Titans.
And also in blue, 14563.
From Edmonds, the Terrific Tech Bots.
Match 3 is ready to play. Let's get drivers in the boxes. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And as we start match number 3, looks like Free Robots joining us here in Autonomous. 1456 Free, Terrific Tech Bots looking to just strategize for now as we look to see who scores here in Autonomous. 16 seconds left to go in the match. Points up on the board for the Red Alliance at the moment. 40 points as one yellow pixel makes its way to the backdrop. Terrific Tech Bots now joining us here at Autonomous, pushing a purple pixel onto the center spike mark. We were randomized right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we are driver controlled, lots of points up on the board for both alliances, set 10 to 73. Your current total in favor of Red Alliance, 1 minute 50 left on the clock. One yellow pixel goes up onto the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. I believe that was from 1456 Free, Terrific Tech Bots. They now make their way underneath the rigging, back towards potentially the stacks at the front of the field. No, they actually intake that purple pixel that they placed down on the spike marks, and they look to ferry that on over back into scoring position somewhere in the backstage. Fortunately, a small bump makes all the pixels on the backdrop for the Red Alliance fall to the floor. They're still in scoring position, 1 point for each pixel on the floor of the backstage, but they'll look to add additional pixels to increase their score. There's plenty of time to do that with 1 minute 14 left in the match. 9876 for the Red Alliance, looking to navigate around the truss there on the right side of the field. They cautiously navigate around as our field crew looks to help out 2118, the Titans, to help them rejoin our match. Under a minute left to play now. Still in favor of the Red Alliance, but that margin quickly narrowing. 18079 for the Red Alliance. That is Accidental Success. They successfully grab 2 pixels. One accidentally falls just next to the stage door, but they successfully place that one white pixel up on the backdrop. 3 points for that pixel. And game whistle sounds, and we're looking to see who might do some of our end game scoring actions. One blue paper drone flies up and over into zone number 3. 10 points for that paper drone. We see some suspends from the rigging in our final seconds. Up goes one Red Alliance robot. Here comes their Alliance partner to join them. 1456 free. Terrific tech bots looking to join them on the rigging as well as the buzzer sounds. Couple of good suspends there, looks like, but our referees will have the final call. We'll be right back.
Match number 3 is complete. That means it's time for scores for match number 2. Take a look at your big screen. Red Alliance takes it home 178-37 in qualification match number 2. Congratulations to those teams. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 4 on the Red Alliance. Give it up for 24-52.
It's the Whidbey Island Wildcats C.
And their partners, team 8693.
From Redson, the Scarabs.
On the blue side of the field, it'll be team 14179.
The Sushi Squad from Redmond.
And joining them, it's 7462.
Out of Seattle, Not to Scale.
We got the okay to play. Drivers, hands off the controls. Match number 4 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Wheels rolling here in match number 4. 3 or 4 robots here in Autonomous looking to score. Looks like 1 purple pixel on the right spike mark for the Blue Alliance, and a yellow pixel up on the right column of the backdrop. That's going to be worth some additional points for the Blue Alliance here in Autonomous. 1 yellow pixel makes its way correctly to the right column of the Red Alliance backdrop as well. 1 purple pixel looks like out of the 2 on the right spike mark for Red as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Under 2 minutes left to play in the driver control period of match number 4. Sushi Squad 14179 here at the front of the field. They're a member of the Blue Alliance, and they're looking to intake some pixels to add to that Blue Alliance score. Very close live score at the moment, 63-62, just a 1-point gap in favor of the Blue Alliance. Sushi and their alliance partner, the Whidbey Island Wildcats, will look to increase that gap as they do 70-65 with just under 90 seconds left to play. Red Alliance also adding valiantly to their scoring effort, couple pixels up on the backdrop. 2 more purple pixels make their way up onto the backdrop as well from 24252. Wait, that's Whidbey. Yeah, so yeah, I'm sorry, it's in the morning. I can't. I got my numbers mixed up. Anyways, Whidbey Wildcats for the Red Alliance puts their pixels up onto the backdrop. Adding their score 77 to 90, now make that 80 to 90. Just a 10-point margin here with under a minute left to play. For the Blue Alliance not to scale in Sushi Squad, look to add to the Blue Alliance score. 77 to 80 as Red Alliance takes the lead. Nope, that quickly comes back 83 to 80. Now for the Blue Alliance, very close margin here in match number 4 as we quickly approach endgame. $86.99, the Scarabs for, or $86.93. The Scarabs quickly picking up some pixels and making their way underneath the rigging. They place a white pixel up on the backdrop, 3 points. 22 seconds remain here in endgame. We'll see if any drones make their way up. Here comes one blue drone. Looks like it's ruled as zone 2. One red drone just shy as it makes its way off to the side. Up the robots go on the rigging. Looks like potentially 2 red robots up. 2 blue robots might be coming up with 1 second left. Our referees doing their final counts there as we move on back over to field number 1.
Let's see our scores for qualification match number 3. Red Alliance takes the win, 156 to 83. The big victory for Red Alliance there. Congratulations. Back here on field 1, it's match number 5 queuing up, and our participants in this match begin with team 16-451.
They're the Foundation from Olympia.
They'll be joined on the Red Alliance by team 11-990.
Run Kano from Kennewick.
On the Blue Alliance, it'll be team 21-29.
From Bellevue, that's Quality Control.
And their partners, 71-98.
Out of Anacortes, that's the Mechanical Minx.
Match 5 ready to play. Drivers, hands off your controls. We go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 5 here at Washington State Championship here in Seattle. A couple of robots moving here in autonomous here at the backside of the field. Now here comes 11990 Run Kano. Their drive team cheers as their autonomous looks to move around, placing a pixel on the left spike mark. 2 purple pixels on the left spike mark for the Red Alliance, and 2 on the blue spike marks for the Blue Alliance as well. All 4 of us make their way to park here as we exit autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Cheers from the crowd as an excellent autonomous score from both of our alliances. Current live score showing 106 to 30 in favor of the Blue Alliance, but we still have 1 minute 50 seconds left to play in the match. 21229 for the Blue Alliance makes their way to the wing. That's going to be quality control as they pick up a couple of pixels from their human player. Their alliance partner joins them, 7198 Mechanical Minx, as both of them make their way to the Blue Alliance backstage. Looking to line up with that backdrop to score. One purple pixel makes its way up from quality control, and a couple white pixels now lining up there, looking to be scored. 3 points per pixel there. 6 points in total from that transaction from the Mechanical Minx. 16451 making their way underneath the stage door at the middle of the field. They look to place a couple pixels as they line up with the backdrop. Their arm goes up and they drop off 2 more white pixels, adding to the Red Alliance's score. Under a minute left to play with 147 points to 49 in favor of Blue. That score being additionally added to by the 2 mosaics of yellow and purple pixels up on the Blue Alliance backdrop. With just about 40 seconds left to play. Looks like I can't quite see from this angle, potentially a yellow mosaic up for the Red Alliance as well. Yet we do see 1 mosaic on the board as the endgame whistle sounds. 26 seconds now left to play. Blue Alliance already passing the first spike mark of their pixels as one of their Alliance drones makes its way out to the front side of the field. 1 Blue Alliance drone in zone 1, 1 potentially in zone 3. Our referees will make a call on that one. 2 red drones out as well, 1 in zone 1, 1 in zone 2. And we'll look to see as robots come to suspend. 1 Red Alliance robot looking to park in the backstage instead. 1 last pixel up. Lots of cheers from the audience. It's a very fantastic match that round. We'll see if the scores are ready for match number 6 in just a little bit. Or 6? No, 4. I can count 6. Numbers are hard.
We're going to see our scores for match number 4 now up on the big board. It's a Blue Alliance victory, first of the day. And it goes to teams 14-179 and 74-62. Congratulations. And just like that, match number 6 queued up over here on field 2. Our teams, first up, make some noise. It's 21-370.
They're from Redmond, and they call themselves Built Different.
And they'll be joined by team 6188.
Out of Snoqualmie, the Cyborgs.
On the blue side of the field, give it up for 17077.
From Adna, that's Adna Robotics.
And their alliance partners, 11186.
Alphabet Washington, the Mecha Mules.
Josh says we can play, so let's get drivers in your boxes. In 3, 2, 1, go!
The horn sounds on match number 6. And once again, our robots here at the backside of the field looking to place down some pixels. 21370, Built Different. Placing their pixel in a different location this time, underneath the stage door. And an interaction at the back corner of the field between them and a Blue Alliance robot. Our referees will take a quick look at that one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Our referee is going to sort out that shenanigan going on there in the back corner of the field. Meanwhile, 6188 for the Red Alliance. That's the Cyborgs. They quickly place a yellow pixel on the backdrop in the right column. 3 points for that pixel. And that's currently our score on the board. 2 more pixels make their way up on the backdrop. Make that 3 actually from Add the Robotics. A purple mosaic as well, making that score 22-6 in favor of the Blue Alliance with just about 80 seconds remaining. 21-3-7-0, purple pixel up from their manipulator here at the red backdrop. It's worth another 3 points for that pixel from Build Different. They're looking to make their score different by adding additional pixels. Up goes the yellow pixel as well. Nice little symmetrical pattern there on the backdrop. And the Robotics here at the Blue Alliance wing, 17077. They quickly pick up a couple more pixels and make their way underneath the stage door to line up with their backdrop. 48 seconds remain. Pretty close score here between our alliances, 35-12 in favor of the blue. And I make that 44-12 with just about 40 seconds left. 61-88, the Cyborgs navigating around the field underneath the blue truss. As the endgame whistle sounds, they make their way to the Red Alliance wing to pick up a couple more pixels from the human player. As another mosaic forms on the Blue Alliance wing. 1 paper drone returned to sender right off the Blue Alliance rigging. Right back to 11-186 Mecha Mules. They now line up with the Blue Alliance rigging and look to suspend. 61-88 as well, looking to hang 1 Blue Alliance paper drone out in zone 2 with 2 seconds left. And our referees will definitely need some time to take a look at that one. We might be ready with the scores for match number 5.
And those scores are ready right now on the big screen. Clean them up, it's a Blue Alliance victory. 259, a high score on the day, to the Red Alliance's 166. We'll get ourselves started now on qualification match number 7 here on field number 1. Our teams begin with team 18225.
Out of Bellevue, that's high definition.
And their alliance partners in red will be 19834.
From Everett, the North Middle School Cybernetic Narwhals.
On the Blue Alliance, it's going to be 11138.
Also from Bellevue, that's Robo Eclipse.
And make some noise for 23206.
From Sammamish, they are the Atomoducks.
Thumbs are in the air, hands are off the controls. It's robot time. Drivers in your boxes in 3, 2, 1, go.
It is indeed robot time here in match number 7, and that gives us just about 26 seconds of autonomous time here in match number 7. High definition reaching out to grab some white pixels from the stacks at the front of the field. They now quickly zip underneath the stage door to place those into scoring position. 1 purple pixel for each of our Red Alliance robots here on the center spike mark, and looks like potentially 1 for the blue as well, just off to the side there in that center spike mark.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like our referees are calling that one 26-77 in favor of the Red Alliance at the moment, but still just under 2 minutes left to play here in driver controlled. As all 4 robots look to navigate around the field, picking up pixels and scoring points on their backdrop and backstage. 11138 Robo Eclipse here at the front side of the field for the Blue Alliance, navigating around the pixel stacks at the front. They quickly grab a couple pixels and make their way on back to their scoring area here in the backstage. They line up the backdrop and look to drop those down for potential free points per pixel. High definition for the Red Alliance as well, lining up with the backdrop. They place out a couple pixels and make their way back towards the front side of the field. Looks like they have their eyes set on those stacks of white pixels. 6 stacks of 5 they're sitting at the front side of the field every match. Atomoduck's human player here at the blue corner on the bottom right of the field. They drop off a couple pixels via their robot. 2 purple pixels up on the backdrop from them. 6 points per pixel and a potential bonus there if they can add another one to make a mosaic. 1 mosaic already up on the Blue Alliance backdrop made up of yellow pixels with a very close live score of 91 to 96. Make that now 99 to 94 as these points just keep going up. 40 seconds remain. A lot of traffic here at the front side of the field. High definition trying to navigate around a Red Alliance robot. That's North Middle Cybernetic Narwhals. Endgame whistle sounds. Just under 25 seconds left to play. We'll see if any paper drones make their way up into the air. 1 blue drone makes its way up over the truss into zone 1. 1 paper drone spins its way into zone 2, joined by a Blue Alliance paper drone, which could potentially be in zone 1. Its wing just sticking on over. Our referees will take a call on that one with 8 seconds left. We'll see if any robots come to suspend as High Def looks to be stuck on a pixel. 2 seconds left. Couple robots up in the air. Our referees will take some time to review that one. We'll be right back.
Before we post scores for match number 6, we have to report a yellow card issued to Red Alliance Team 21-370 for repeated violations of Rule GS05, interference with opposing robots during the autonomous period. Once again, in match 6, a yellow card issued to Team 21-370. With the results of that included, scores for match number 6 now up on the big screen. Blue Alliance does take the victory, 350-65, with penalty points included. Back over here on field 2, it's qualification match number 8. Our teams for this match begin with team 19589.
From Liberty Lake, Washington, that's Falcons Robotics Green.
And the other bird of prey on this Red Alliance is 8099.
From Richland, the Hanford Falcons.
Blue Alliance, gosh, I can't remember this team number. It's 21336?
I think they're from Vancouver. I forgot.
And they'll be joined by team 14343.
Out of Bellevue, Escape Velocity.
We're ready to play our game. Let's get drivers in the boxes. We go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, match number 8 here on field 2. I forgot 21336. Grabbing a couple pixels potentially here from the stack at the front side of the field before navigating on over to the backstage. They bump up against their alliance partner, Escape Velocity, as they try to place some pixels on the backdrop. 9 seconds left in Autonomous. 19589, I believe that's Hanford Falcon Robotics Green.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Falcon Robotics reaching up to the backdrop during Autonomous with nothing in their hand, I believe. 1 yellow pixel resting up against the backdrop for the Red Alliance. That's still going to be worth 1 point here on the floor of the backstage. And as we enter about 1 minute, 46 seconds left here in our match, current score 46-29 in favor of the Blue Alliance. I forgot navigating quickly around their side of the field. Another couple pixels up on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Here comes Escape Velocity as well. Another white pixel up on the board. 3 points for each of those pixels. And here comes I forgot with that additional white pixel. Another 3 points for that pixel. Here comes potentially a purple as well. They line it up, and yes, they do place that down successfully. 3 points for the pixel, plus additional points for making that mosaic. We see that additional 1 mosaic up on the board here in our score. Red Alliance quickly placing now a couple more pixels up on the backdrop. 1 yellow and 1 white up on for the Red Alliance, adding up to their score of 35. Currently at a deficit to the Blue Alliance, but there's still lots of time here, just under a minute left to play in the match. Here comes, I believe, the Hanford Falcons here at the Red Alliance wing. Trying to pick up some pixels provided by their human player. 1 green pixel and 1 purple pixel in their intake. That green pixel comes out just next to the Blue Alliance spike marks. Escape Velocity reaching out as they extend their arm into the Blue Alliance wing. They ferry that pixel back on home into the backstage. Another white pixel up on the board. They've far surpassed set line number 1. And then your yellow pixel up from I Forgot. Blue drone up in the air. Zone 2. Another one up in Zone 2. Here goes a red drone. That's just a bit too far. 10 seconds left in the match as they look to line up for some suspense here from the rigging. I Forgot already up on there. One last Red Alliance drone looks like just shy outside. And that'll be that for match number 8.
Let's take a look at our scores for qualification match number 7. Blue Alliance takes it home. 213 to 118, the tally in that match. Congratulations to those teams as they'll move up in our rankings. We're back here on field number 1 for qualification match number 9. Just 2 matches left before our lunch break. So we'll get this one underway shortly. Let's meet our teams. Match 9 begins on the Red Alliance, as always, with team 18079.
Accidental Success.
They'll be joined by team 23226.
Quantum Edge.
For the Blue Alliance, it'll be 7462.
Not to Scale.
And their partners, 16942.
That's the Minutemen.
We got the okay to play. Let's get drivers in position. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 9. All 4 robots moving in autonomous. A couple purple pixels looks like to make their ways onto the right spike mark here for the Red Alliance. Potentially 2 purple pixels on the right spike mark for the Blue Alliance as well. Our referees will make the call there to see what makes its way onto the scoreboard. That scoreboard currently showing 40-70 in favor of the Red Alliance with 5 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as the bell sounds, we have just about 2 minutes to play here in driver control here in match number 9. 18079 Accidental Success navigating their way underneath the stage door. They now line up. Looks like they have their eyes set, on those 2 yellow pixels set out by their human player out in the wing. They pick those up in their claw, leave one behind potentially here at the stage door. Nope, they come back to pick it up, and they now navigate towards their scoring areas here in the backstage, the back right corner of the field. Blue Alliance robots looking to pick up some pixels here from the front side of the field as well. Their human player dropping off a yellow and purple pixel. That was called out by their drivers. Good communication there across the field from them. They now make their way underneath the truss and drop those off at the backdrop for an additional 6 points in that transaction. 3 points per pixel scored on the backdrop. Not to scale, looks like they've been getting some help there from our field crew. We hope to see them rejoin our match here with just under a minute left to play. 95-72, your current score in favor of the Blue Alliance. Now make that 75. Just a 20-point gap here with about 50 seconds left to play. And all of our teams looking to add to their Alliance score. 23-226, the Quantum Edge. They make their way on over. Looks like now hanging out underneath the Blue Alliance truss. There's our endgame whistle sound. We'll look to see if any of our alliances do some endgame actions here. A couple more white pixels up on the backdrop from the Blue Alliance. I believe that is the Minutemen. A couple paper drones make their way out to the field in quick succession. 2 blue drones, potentially one on zone 1, one in zone 2, and a red paper drone out here in zone 3. Robots trying to navigate around. And that'll be that for match number 9.
Before we get to our scores for the next match, if there is Jamison Heston in the arena, please come down to the scoring table area. Jamison Heston, if you are in the arena, or if somebody knows where to find that person, please come down to the scoring table area. Thank you. In the meantime, scores for qualification match number 8 should be ready to rock and roll. It's another Blue Alliance victory. Match number 8 goes to teams 21-336 and 14-343. One more match before lunch. It's qualification match number 10 over here on field number 2. And it looks to me like we're in the vicinity of ready, so let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it'll be team 40-42.
Non-standard deviation.
And they're going to be joined by team 98-76.
That's the countdown.
On the opposite side of the field in blue, give it up for 16-4-51.
Foundation.
And their alliance partners, 86-93.
The Scarabs.
How are you feeling about this flow? You good with me doing scores and moving back? Okay. Also, if you want... Hey, we got one match left before lunch, so let's play it so we can eat our food. Drivers, ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in match number 10. Very excited for lunch, but also very excited for this match. As it looks like a couple of robots joining here in Autonomous, here at the backside of the field. Purple Pixel making its way onto the left spike mark. That looks to be correct from our randomization. That's going to be 16-4-5-1 Foundation. They now make their way on back to the Blue Alliance backdrop, looking to potentially score that pixel. Looks like it is successfully in the left column. 9-76, the countdown.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Just before that countdown, they make their delivery of a yellow pixel into the backstage, with our live score now showing 63-29. Currently in favor of the Blue Alliance, but still just about 1 minute 47 seconds left to play here in our match. 40-42, non-standard deviation reaching up as they drop off a purple pixel into the backdrop there. Free points for that pixel. The Scarabs over here on the left side of the field, they drop off another purple pixel into the Blue Alliance backdrop as they try to navigate their way around the backside of the field. Your alliance partner, 16-4-5-1 Foundation, with their hats. You can see one of their human players in the Blue Alliance human player box here at the bottom right corner of the field. Human player helping to help their drivers navigate around the tight spaces there at the front side of the field as they look to pick up some pixels there dropped off by their human player. One of those pixels in the possession of Scarabs as they drop it off into the Blue Alliance backdrop. That is now a third yellow pixel there in that mosaic, and a purple pixel as well. 2 mosaics created there. Very strong work here from our Blue Alliance, scored 98-38 with 40 seconds left to play. One Red Alliance drone makes its way out early. That's not going to be worth any points, unfortunately, here in this match. They do have to wait for endgame, which we are now in. 26 seconds remain. One blue drone up and over. Just a bit too far out, unfortunately, as another paper drone makes its way directly into zone number 1. Looking for some last-minute suspense here with 12 seconds left in the match. One white pixel just above the set line here on the Blue Alliance backdrop. That's going to be 1 set line zone score for the Blue Alliance with 1 second left. Last-minute suspends. Potentially for your robots on the up in the air as our head referee jumps into the field. We'll have those scores to you when they're ready. When Brett has them ready, we'll have those scores to you.
Before we get to scores for match number 9, we have to announce another yellow card. This one to the Red Alliance team, 23-26. For violation of rule GS06D, in this case, blocking access to the opposing alliance's rigging during endgame. Once again, a yellow card to team 23-26 in match number 9. With that accounted for, scores are ready for match 9. Blue Alliance takes it home, 270-147. Match number 9 in the books. Match number 10 scores will come likely later. We are now ready for our lunch break. We're going to be back from lunch at 12:50. At 12:50, we will be back from lunch with the beginning of qualification match number 11. Scores from match 10 are ready. We'll get those up on the big board right now. And victory in match number 10 goes to the Blue Alliance, 182-38. Match 10 victory to the Blue Alliance. That puts a pin in our morning session. Enjoy your lunch break. We'll see you back here at 12:50 p.m.
Yep.
Well, welcome back from lunch, everybody. Hope you all enjoyed it. We're going to get right on rolling back here on field number 1 with qualification match number 11. Teams for this match on the Red Alliance begin with team 21-370.
Out of Redmond, they call themselves Built Different.
And their alliance partners, team 7198.
From Anacortes, the Mechanical Minx.
For the Blue Alliance, give it up for 252.
Out of Oak Harbor, Washington, it's the Whidbey Island Wildcats C.
And joining them, it'll be team 2118.
From Olympia, the Titans.
Got the thumbs up from all necessary parties. Drivers ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back from lunch. We're here in qualification match number 11 here at the Washington State Championship in Seattle. 3 or 4 routes here moving in autonomous. Looks like Red Alliance dragging a purple pixel along underneath the red truss. And looks like that's where they're going to be for now. 13 seconds left in autonomous as 21-18. That is the Titans out of Olympia. They drop off a yellow pixel into the center column of the backdrop for the Blue Alliance and make their way to park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And drivers pick up their controls here, just under 2 minutes left to play. 33 points on the board for the Blue Alliance, but still plenty of time for the Red Alliance to add to their score. Here comes one purple pixel up on the Red Alliance backdrop. That seems to have come from 7198, the Mechanical Minx. That's going to be where Free puts their score. We set up on the board. Here comes the Minx back of another pixel. Looks like one potentially up in the backstage for an additional point to their Alliance score. Both Red Alliance robots here at the front side of the field lining up, looking to gather pixels to add to their collection. Another white pixel up on the backdrop for the Red Alliance, an additional 3 points to their score. Bit of a traffic jam here at the front side of the field. Blue Alliance 20118. That is the Titans as they try to navigate around the various team props and other robots here at the field. They make their way onto the front right corner of the field. Their human players set out 2 white pixels for them to pick up. They carefully line up with the guidance of their human player and try to pick up those pixels to add to their scoring effort. Just under a minute left to play. 45-16, your current score. 5 pixels up on the backdrop for each of our alliances. Mechanical Minx try to drop off another pixel. Looks like it lands just off to the side. They quickly make their way on back to the Red Alliance wing. Endgame whistle sounds. We'll see if any of our robots do any endgame scoring actions here. 7198 Mechanical Minx making their way on back to the Red Alliance backstage. They're lining up potentially here for a paper drone. 2 paper drones unfortunately make their way just shy of the front wall, landing just in the front of the field. couple more white pixels up on the Red Alliance backdrop, and we're looking to line up for some suspends from the rigging. 21-18, or 20118, the Titans. They're up and in the air. And as the buzzer sounds, looks like 3 of 4 robots up in the air. We'll be right back with your scores, match number 11, after we play match number 12. Brett, are we ready? Maybe not. We'll be right back.
Back over here on field 2 for match number 12. Leading off for the Red Alliance. Give it up for 19-745.
From Redmond, the Turtle Walkers.
And their alliance partners, team 11-186.
Out of Calumet, Washington, the Mecha Mules.
The other side of the field is the Blue Alliance. They are led by team 18-225.
High Definition from Bellevue.
And joining them, none other than 16-965.
From Redmond, Adeptus Roboticus.
Josh gave me the fastest thumbs up in the history of the world, but I saw it, so we're going to play our game. Drivers in position. We go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And quickly into match number 12 we go. 3 of 4 robots moving here in autonomous. High Definition here at the front side of the field. Quickly intaking a couple of white pixels from the stack of 5 here at the front. For the Red Alliance, 19745 Turtle Walkers. They quickly walk on over to the backdrop, drop off a yellow pixel, make their way on back towards the stacks at the front as well. 1 purple pixel makes its way to the center spike mark for the Red Alliance. Looks like potentially the second just shy.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Our referees will take some time to score the autonomous from there. Meanwhile, our drivers strategizing as we have just under 2 minutes left to play in our match. Looks like our field crew looking to help support 16965 Adeptus Roboticus to help them rejoin our match. Still plenty of time left to play. Just about 100 seconds left in our match with a live score of 43-28 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 3 yellow pixels already up on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. That's going to be a mosaic with all 3 pixels touching each other. 1 mosaic already up on the board for that alliance. Here comes the Turtle Walkers now with another couple pixels. They drop off a couple white pixels onto the backdrop. 3 points per pixel for 6 points in that transaction. Plus, they are now touching the first set line, worth additional points to their alliance score. A very close match here, just about a minute left. 47-50 now in favor of the Red Alliance. Now make that 50-50, now 60-50 as that lead shifts over to Blue. Just under a minute left to play in our match. Turtle Walkers and I believe that's High Def at the front side of the field, reaching out, grabbing white pixels. They both make their way to their respective alliance backdrops. 2 more white pixels on the board, courtesy of 19745, the Turtle Walkers. A couple more pixels up on the board as well from High Definition, 18225. 35 seconds left now. 79-72, this score still remaining very close. 30 seconds left in the match. That endgame whistle sounding as all 4 robots are at the backside of the field. 1 blue paper drone just shy, 1 red paper drone all the way out to the audience. High definition reaching out for some last minute pixels. We'll see if any more paper drones make their way out. 1 red paper drone, zone 2 successfully. 12 seconds left in the match. High definition going for some last minute pixel scoring. Another pixel up on the board from high definition. 4 seconds left. Look for some suspends. 2 seconds. 1. And that will be that for match number 12.
Scores for match number 11 are ready. Check out the big screen. It's a Blue Alliance win, 105-59, lower scoring match, but those 2 rank points count just the same for our Blue Alliance. Congratulations to them. We're going to kick back over to field number 1. We're looking at match number 13. And we'll wait just a minute to introduce those teams. We'll be right back. Kate says I should go ahead and introduce now, and I do what Kate tells me. So, on the Red Alliance, say hello to Team 14563.
With the Girl Scouts from Edmonds. They're the terrific tech bots.
And their alliance partners, Team 23368.
From Sammamish. That's Nova Robotics, what I have on my list. That's not right, is it? Okay, Nova Robotics.
The Blue Alliance will consist of Team 23206.
From Sammamish, Automodux.
And their partners for this match, Team 19589.
From Liberty Lake, Washington, Falcons Robotics Green.
We are ready to play. Drivers in position for match 13. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, underway in match number 13. Once again, free of 4 robots joining us here in Autonomous. 19589, Falcon Robotics Green at the backside of the field, dropping off a pixel on the backdrop. Here comes their alliance partner, Automodux. A little bit of a jam there, but that's all right. 10 seconds left in Autonomous, and still plenty of opportunities to score. 1 yellow pixel up on the red backdrop as well. Live score 30-30.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Last minute finalization of our autonomous scores. We're live score now showing 42-31 points now with just about 1 minute 50 seconds left to play. Front side of the field, here comes Automodux. 23206. They pick up a couple pixels from the Falcons human player at the blue wing. Making some stacks of 2 pixels each for those robots to pick up. They can intake up to 2 pixels per robot. That is the maximum number of pixels they can possess as they make their way on to scoring in the backside of the field. 3 yellow pixels already up on the blue backdrop, and they're all touching each other. That makes 1 yellow mosaic up on the board for the Blue Alliance. We'll see if they can build any more. Here comes the Falcons once again from Liberty Lake. They drop off another couple yellow pixels, and we have 2/3 of another mosaic up on the board for them. 64-40 now your score at 1 minute left in the match as another purple pixel stacked tip to tip right there on the right column of the Red Alliance backdrop. Here comes 1, 4, 5, 6 free terrific tech bots. One yellow pixel falls just off to the side. That's still in scoring position. 1 point there on the floor of the backstage. Atomodux drops off another 2 pixels for the Blue Alliance, and 23-206 makes their way on back. Looks like they have their eyes set on the wing once again. No, actually, briefly deciding to go for a stack before heading over to the pixels provided by their human player. And as we enter endgame, 20 seconds left, one red paper drone makes its way just shy outside of the scoring area here in the landing zones. One blue paper drone too far as well. Robots looking to climb here in the last 9 seconds of the match. Will they be able to hang from the rigging? One red robot lining up. Both Blue Alliance robots here with 1 second left. Potentially a last second buzzer beater, but our referees will review the state of the field and they'll have your final score to you shortly.
Let's take a look at the screen for scores from qualification match number 12. And this one will go to the Red Alliance, 138-111, the final tally. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 14. On the Red Alliance, say hey to 11-138.
Out of Bellevue, that's Robo Eclipse.
And their alliance partners, team 6188.
From Mount Si High School, the Cyborgs.
For the Blue Alliance, one of a handful of teams celebrating their 10th anniversary, it's 8099.
From Hanford High School, it's the Hanford Falcons.
And their partners in this match will be team 16379.
Out of Sammamish, it's the Kooky Bots.
And just like that, we're ready to rock and roll. Let's get drivers in position. We play our game in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wheels underway here in match number 14. All 4 robots joining us here in Autonomous. 6188 wiggling back and forth. That's the Cyborgs as they successfully place a purple pixel on the left spike mark. Kooky Bots now navigating underneath the stage door and over to the Blue Alliance backstage. 4 seconds left here in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots making their way to park in the backstage out of that Autonomous. But never mind that, we have just about 1 minute and 50 seconds here in driver controlled. Kooky Bots quickly placing 2 yellow pixels on the Blue Alliance backdrop. One completed mosaic already up on the board, and now they have 2 purple pixels already in hand. Super quick cycle times from them. 1 minute 36 now on the clock, 78-28 in favor of the Blue Alliance, but still plenty of time to make up that 50-point gap. 2 white pixels up on the backdrop for 111 free 8 Robo Eclipse, and for the Red Alliance scoring effort, as they try to line up now with their human player in the wing. They've dropped off a purple and a white pixel, and their robot picks them up. They now come back to navigate around into the backstage once again, but already 2 full rows of pixels on the Blue Alliance backdrop, including 2 mosaics, 1 yellow, 1 purple. And now here comes some green pixels, once again from KookieBots. Those green pixels come down, 6 points for the pixels, plus they've now crossed that first set line with just under a minute left to play. They try to complete the mosaic, but 1 green pixel falls to the side. That's all right, 46 seconds left to play, so plenty of time to grab those pixels to add to their beautiful mosaic. We got some fantastic pixels over on the Red Alliance backdrop as well. Here comes both for Red Alliance robots as they line up to try to add more to their backdrop. As our endgame whistle sounds. Up go a couple paper drones, 1 Red Alliance drone just shy at the front wall, 1 Blue Alliance drone just off to the right. 6188 now lining up for a hang. That's the cyborgs at the rigging. 1 blue paper drone, looks like that potentially is in zone number 1. As we see on the board with 5 seconds left, 2 Blue Alliance robots up, 2 Red Alliance robots up with 1 second left. Looks like hangs across the board, but our referees will confirm the scores, and we'll be right back with those results.
Scores from match 13 should be coming up on the big screen right now. This one belongs to the Blue Alliance, 111-73. 23-206 holding tight in 10th position, 19-589 up to 21st. Hey, match 15's ready to play. Let's meet our team so that Kate can put her arm down. First up on the Red Alliance, give it up for 11-990.
From Kennewick, Washington, that's Run Kano.
And you'll always remember Team 21-336.
They're from Vancouver. They're I Forgot.
For the Blue Alliance, it's Team 19-834.
Out of Everett, the North Middle School Cybernetic Narwhals.
And their alliance partners, Team 14-179.
They're the Sushi Squad from Redmond.
Match 15 is all ready to roll. Let's get drivers in position. We will play our game in 3, 2, 1, go.
4 robots ready to roll like a sushi roll. Here comes Sushi Squad 14179, back corner of the field. They quickly drop off a purple pixel on the center spike mark. We see all of our team props here on the center spike mark as well. It's going to be worth extra points for the Blue Alliance. 1 center purple pixel as well for Red. I Forgot and Sushi already parked up in the backstage for each of their alliances. 1 yellow pixel from them also in the center column. Plenty of points here from each of our alliances.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We exit autonomous with a slight advantage for our Red Alliance, 78-53, but still 2 minutes left to play here in our match. Speaking of 2 minutes, a little bit early there, Blue Alliance drone makes its way out of the field. And unfortunately won't count for this match's endgame. Still plenty of matches for each of our teams to play here at this event, but we're here in match number 15 as I Forgot quickly lines up. They did not forget to drop off some pixels here in their alliance backstage and backdrop. 1 white pixel up from them. Sushi Squad 14179 dropping off a bunch of pixels already on the backdrop. We have 1 mosaic made of all the free colors, purple, yellow, and green. Each of those uniquely colored pixels making up 1 single mosaic. Their score currently slightly behind, 78-84, but still a minute left to play. And yep, that score now jumps up 84-84 at the 1 minute mark. Very close match here as the scores just keep going up and up. 6-point gap now with 50 seconds left in favor of the Red Alliance as Sushi Squad lines up 2 more pixels. 3 points for one on the backdrop, and one falls to the backstage for an additional 1 point. And our scores are once again tied 90-90 as we approach endgame. 35 seconds left. Endgame whistle sounds, and we'll see if any more paper drones make their way out to the front side of the field. I forgot, drop off another couple pixels on the backdrop. 2-1 free 6 from Vancouver. They make their way on, navigate around. One blue paper drone out to zone 2, one red paper drone out to zone 2. And I forgot lining up now with the rigging. One Blue Alliance robot already up. Sushi Squad looking to join. One Red Alliance robot up already. 1 second left in the match. And our referees will confirm the results of match number 15. We'll have those results to you in a little bit.
With match 15 in the books, we can look at scores for match 13. Take a look at the big screen right now. Check that. Match 14. Take a look at the big screen right now. Blue Alliance takes the win, 237-109. And a big thank you to my scorekeepers, Leo and Spencer, for keeping me honest there. Now we move back over to field number 2 for match number 16. 16? 16. 16. 16. Hey, let's meet our teams for match number 16. Red Alliance, give it up for team 21-29.
Out of Bellevue, that's quality control.
Their alliance partners here, it's team 17077.
From Adna Middle High School, that's Adna Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, make some noise for 19669.
They're from Sammamish, Systematic Chaos.
And the veterans on this field all the way from 2018, it's team 14343.
From Bellevue, Escape Velocity.
I've never seen it in person.
Got an okay to play. Let's get drivers in position. Match 16 goes in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 16 underway. All 4 robots moving here in autonomous. Both robots at the backside of the field looking to drop off some pixels. Looks like one yellow pixel makes its way to the backstage there on the tile floor. 1 point or so plus autonomous bonus there for the Blue Alliance. 3 pixels up on the backdrop for red. 5 seconds left in autonomous. And some final scoring here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Our referee tally currently showing 102-70 here on our live score, but that score can quickly change. 19669 for the Blue Alliance. That's Systematic Chaos. Quickly lining up with 2 yellow pixels. They place one or pick up one into their robot and line up for a second. On the backside of the field is 21229. They're in the red numbers. That's quality control for the Red Alliance. They drop off another couple pixels there on the backdrop as well. Here comes their alliance partner Adna Robotics to seal the deal as well. Another couple white pixels up on the board. And they put that purple pixel back into place for a potential mosaic. Live score 124-96 with 1 minute 20 left to play. Still plenty of time for the Blue Alliance to add to their score. And indeed they do. 103-133 now your live score. As 19669, Systematic Chaos lines up with the blue backdrop once again. They drop off another couple pixels. We've been rotating back and forth here. 1 robot for each alliance at the front side of the field, 1 robot at the back as they cycle back and forth to pick up pixels and score them. Adna Robotics waiting for their alliance partner, Quality Control. Quality Control drops off a couple pixels. Here comes Adna, another couple pixels up on the board as well. They've crossed that first set line. So has the Blue Alliance as 19669, Systematic Chaos, makes their way on back to the Blue Alliance wing once again. 38 seconds left to go as 14343 Escape Velocity drops off some pixels as well. Endgame whistle sounds, but our robots are focused on scoring pixels. Adna Robotics 17077, they've lifted up. That red drone unfortunately falls just shy right underneath the stage door. One Blue Alliance paper drone in Zone 1, one Red Alliance paper drone in Zone 2. Last blue paper drone makes its way, unfortunately, just shy of the field wall. And the robots already going for the hang with 7 seconds left. Both Blue Alliance robots lining up. Quality Control 21229 lining up as well. They reach up with 1 second left. Thumbs up across the board, but our referees will check the results on that match, and we'll be with you shortly with those results.
Let's take a look at our big board and see the scores for match number 15. This one is a Red Alliance victory, 205 to 177. Team 21336 moves up to number 4 position. 11990 also up to number 13. Match number 17 is on field 1. Let's meet our players. On the Red Alliance, say hello to team 18079.
Accidental Success.
Joining them, one of our most veteran teams at the event, it is team 4042.
From Seattle, Non-Standard Deviation.
The opposite side of the field in blue will be occupied by team 11186.
The Mecha Mules.
And rookie team this year, team 24252.
From Oak Harbor High School, that's the Whidbey Island Wildcats C.
Thumbs are in the air. Let's play. Drivers in position. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, match number 17 here at the Amazon Meeting Center in Seattle. Three robots moving in autonomous, as at the same time, one robot for each of our alliances lines up with the backdrop, placing down a yellow pixel. Red Alliance placing it down in the center column of the backdrop, with Bound Wildcat C for the Blue Alliance on the left column. We do see our props on the center spike mark here on the Red Alliance. Additional points for the Red Alliance there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As drivers pick up their controllers, 53 to 33. Your score currently in favor of the Red Alliance, but just a 20-point difference. Either alliance can add additional points to their score with the 1 minute 50 seconds we have left in our match. Red Alliance try to navigate around 4042 non-standard deviation as they slowly make their way around the field. They get to grips and navigate around the backstage. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 18079 Accidental Success, drops off another couple pixels successfully on the backdrop. They now make their way to the wing to grab another one. Or two, actually, as they add another white pixel to their collection. For the Blue Alliance, 24252 Whidbey Island Wildcats C make their way on down to the Blue Alliance wing. Their human players place down a white and a green pixel. They leave the white one behind as they navigate underneath the stage door back towards their backdrop. Lifting their arm up, they look to place that down. They have the potential for a mosaic here on the left side of their board. Fortunately, that pixel falls just off to the side. Still worth 1 point to their Alliance score. Under a minute left to play, 76, now 82 to 42. 40-point gap here with 45 seconds left to play. Their drive team signaling to the human player which pixel colors they want to complete their mosaics. As another couple of pixels come onto the board from accidental success for the Red Alliance, they cross that first set line. With the endgame whistle sounds, 2 paper drones launch simultaneously. 1 blue far out into the audience, 1 red paper drone from, I believe it's non-standard here in Zone 2, and the other red paper drone out in Zone 3. Other blue paper drone falls just shy, still in the field perimeter. And now all 4 robots lining up to suspend from the rigging. 1 red robot already up, that's accidental success. 5 seconds left. Would-be Wildcats up. Their alliance partner coming on up as well. 1 second. And non-standards Penguin stays on the floor for now. Our referees will tally up the final results and we'll have those scores to you after match number 18. But before the results for 16, or yeah, 16. Well, the results for 16, then we'll play 18. You know how it goes.
Should be fun, yeah. All right, 16. Scores are ready for match number 16. Let's take a look at the screen. Red Alliance is the victor in this match, 259 to 214, and no surprise, Red Alliance featuring 2 of our top 3 teams in that match. They hold or increase their positions. Back here on field 2, it's going to be qualification match number 18 in play. On the field right now, give it up for the Red Alliance and Team 8693.
From Oliver M. Hazen High School in Renton, the Scarabs.
They'll be joined by this season's rookie team, 23368.
Out of Sammamish, Nova Robotics.
Another team celebrating their 10th anniversary, it's 7198.
Out of Anacortes, it's the Mechanical Minx.
And in year number 3 in FTC, it's team 19745.
Out of Redmond, the Turtle Walkers.
Field is buttoned up and ready to go. Let's get drivers in position. Match number 18 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
3 of 4 robots once again moving here in autonomous. Scarabs navigating their way up and around the field. We have a left randomization. That purple pixel potentially just shy of the line here at the front side of the field. Our referees will take a look at that one. Lots of cheers from the audience as 1 yellow pixel makes its way to the left column for the Blue Alliance on their backdrop. 5 seconds left in autonomous as free robots come to park in the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all of our robots now coming to join us here in driver controlled. Our live score showing 53 to 18. Plenty of time to add to either of those scores here. 7198 for the Blue Alliance. That's the Mechanical Minx. They have 2 yellow pixels in their grasp. They're looking to potentially complete a mosaic. 1 pixel falls in the left column, 1 falls just off to the side. Still 6 points total in that transaction, and they make their way on back to grab some more pixels from the Turtle Walkers human player in the blue wing. Both red robots here in the Red Alliance backstage. Scarabs potentially lining up. No, they're actually talking to our field crew as they try to get themselves back connected and ready to go for the remaining 1 minute and 13 seconds of this match. 23368, the team from Sammamish Nova Robotics. They make their way underneath the red rigging. line up with the red backdrop as their alliance partner. The Scarabs come back to life. Nova Robotics reaches up. That pixel falls just off to the side, unfortunately, but still worth 1 point to their alliance score. 68-24. You're still in favor of blue. Here comes the Minx once again. They reach out for a couple more white pixels from the blue alliance wing. Just to the side of them is 23-3-6-8 as we enter our endgame period. Nova Robotics navigating around the field once again. They reach up with a green and yellow pixel in hand. They actually drop them off in front of the backstage area. And up goes a red paper drone into zone 2. One blue paper drone up. Both blue paper drones now up, as well as an additional red paper drone. Both, or all three, just shy here at the front side of the field. Never mind that, we go for some suspends. One blue robot already up. Turtle Walkers lining up for a park in the backstage. Scarabs up as well. And with one robot each suspended and one robot navigated to the backstage, our referees will confirm those scores, and we will have those results to you shortly.
Scores now in for match number 17. Let's take a look. And the pixels clear, showing a Red Alliance victory. 148-83 that time. 18-0-79 moving up to 8th position. Flip-flopping with 11-1-86, who dropped to 9th. No rest for the weary. It's match number 19 here on Field 1. Our teams begin with Team 8099.
My list. From Hanford High School, that's the Hanford Falcons.
Next to them on the red side of the field will be Team 16942.
From Renton, the Minutemen.
On the blue side of the field, give it up for 23206.
Out of Sammamish, the Atomiducks.
And their alliance partners, 9876.
Out of Olympia, that's the Countdown.
Let's play our game. Qualification match number 19. Drivers in position in 3, 2, 1, go.
Quick start here in match number 19 as Atomiducks quickly races out towards the blue alliance spike marks. They drop off that purple pixel on the right randomization spike mark. And that is correct from our randomization. 9876 countdown. They look to drop both their pixels off just shy of the right spike mark, unfortunately. But still plenty of scoring there for both of our alliances.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with 3 white pixels up on the board for the red alliance and 1 yellow pixel up on the backdrop for the blue, we have a very close score coming out of Autonomous, 57-53, just 4 points in favor of the red alliance, and still plenty of time for both of our alliances to add to that score. Bit of a traffic jam on the right side of the field as 16942 to Minutemen back off and drop off another couple pixels onto the backdrop for their alliance. Up they go again, 1 more purple pixel up on the backdrop from the Minutemen. Give them a minute and they'll place a couple more pixels there as well. Atomiducks for the blue alliance, that's 23206. They drop off another couple yellow pixels on the board in that right column. That set of 3 makes it a mosaic, and we'll see that up on the board in just a moment. With the mosaic up on the board, we now once again have a score of 75, now make that 81-72. 84-72. These numbers just keep going up and up and up, but still in favor of the blue alliance with just 1 minute left to play. Both Blue Alliance robots here at the front of the field. Automodux races underneath the stage door. They're quickly joined by the countdown. More pixels make their way on up to the Blue Alliance backdrop, now in triple digits, 100 to 70. We're 6 seconds away from endgame. And with that whistle sounding, our robots looking to navigate once again around the truss. Automodux up with another couple pixels on the board. They've crossed the first set line. Minutemen launch one red paper drone. It falls just shy of the field wall. 2 more drones, 1 red, 1 blue. They both land inside the field as well and not in the landing zones. We'll look to see some suspends instead. Both blue robots lining up. They're up in the air. 1 red robot up already as well. That is Hanford Falcons. Minutemen opted to park instead in the backstage. Our referees will confirm those results, and we'll be back with those scores for match 19 in just a few minutes.
But before that, it's match 18 scores. Check them out. Blue Alliance this time takes the win, 104 to 72. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance teams. Match 20 on the field now. Let's say hello to our competitors for the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 16-3-79.
Out of Sammamish, the Kooky Bots.
Their alliance partners, none other than 21-3-36.
Who are they? They're from Vancouver. They're I Forgot.
Opposite side on blue, it'll be team 14-5-63.
The Terrific Tech Bots from Edmonds.
And their partners, 21-3-70.
From Redmond, they call themselves Built Different.
Josh says he's ready to play, so let's do it. Drivers in position. Match 20 goes in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are in match number 20. Each alliance has 1 team from the east side and 1 team from not the east side, 1 up north, 1 down south. 1 yellow pixel on the left column of the backdrop from the Red Alliance. That's from I Forgot. 21-3-3-6. They did not forget their autonomous program. 7 seconds left and 1 yellow pixel up on the backdrop for blue. 2 pixels up from Kooky as well. 1 yellow, 1 white.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With 2 minutes on the clock, our live score says 86-33. Now make that 89-33 in favor of the Red Alliance, but still plenty of time for both of our alliances to score. Kooky Bots successfully nudging a yellow pixel into place. That completes the mosaic. And their score already in the triple digits, 135-37, with 90 seconds left in the match. Still plenty of opportunities for our Blue Alliance to add to their alliance score. Here comes 1-4-5-6 free. Terrific Tech Bots as they navigate around the front of the field. They get some guidance from their human player as they pick up a purple pixel and take it on back to their alliance backdrop. They have 2 purple pixels placed down already, and the potential for a mosaic. Fortunately, that purple pixel falls just off to the side. Still a minute left to play. That pixel worth 3 points, and they can still grab another pixel to add to their board. Under a minute left to play now. 2:01 now your score for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is 46, with all 4 robots at the front side of the field. Now Kooky Bots navigate underneath the stage door. They drop off another green pixel, completing potentially yet another mosaic. If we can't quite tell if those pixels are touching, our referees will make the call on that one. Yep, free mosaics on the board, and our count currently showing 21 pixels. 2 more added by Kooky Bots makes that 23. Seeing numbers, 27 seconds left on the clock, and our endgame whistle has sounded. Second set line cross from our Red Alliance. Paper drone, ooh, so close to zone 1, but falls just shy. 1 red paper drone in zone number 2. I forgot. 21 free 6 for the Red Alliance, picking up some last-minute pixels. Kooky Bots with a green and a white as well. Second blue paper drone just shy of the wall as well. Raper drone out to the side. 2 seconds left. Last minute suspense through the buzzer. Buzzer beaters there as it looks like potentially Kooky up in the air. 301 our current score on the board, but our referees need to confirm that. We'll be back with your scores in a little bit.
Let's take a look at the big board. Scores are ready for match number 19. It's the Blue Alliance. 162-95 for the Blue Alliance victory in that match. Match number 19 now fully history. Let's meet our teams for match number 21. As always, we begin with the Red Alliance, and this time it's team 19834.
Out of Everett and North Middle School, it's the Cybernetic Narwhals.
Their alliance partners, team 2118.
Out of Capital High School in Olympia, the Titans.
For the Blue Alliance, give it up for 17077.
From Adna Middle High School, that's Adna Robotics.
And rookies this year, 23-26.
From Sammamish, the Quantum Edge.
Field is ready to go. Let's get drivers in position. Match 21 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Horn sounds on match number 21. And all 4, looks like 3 robots for now joining us here in Autonomous. Yep, here comes Adna now, our 4th. They drop off a purple pixel successfully on the left spike mark, right next to their team prop. And they now navigate their way on over to the Blue Alliance backstage, dropping off a white pixel on the way and a yellow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The bell sounds on driver control, and our live score shows 64-42 in favor of Blue. Just under 2 minutes left to play as 3 of our robots make their way to the front side of the field. 17077 Adna Robotics quickly pick up some pixels and make their way on over to their backdrop. They switch their pixels back and forth before placing them down onto the backdrop. Their alliance partner, 23226, the Quantum Edge, drop off a couple pixels as well. Looks like for now on the backstage, but they actually pick those up. Yellow to green pixel, and they look to make room for Adna before they place them back into position on the back drop, taking those pixels from 1 point each to 3 points each. 75-42 now the current tally in favor of the Blue Alliance, but as I say that, that score goes up and up, 84-42. Still plenty of time for each of our alliances to add to their score, just over a minute left. One green pixel finds its way into the Blue Alliance backstage from 23226, the Quantum Edge. They now navigate the edges of our field to grab a couple more pixels from their human player in the Blue Alliance wing. For the Red Alliance, 19834, the Cybernetic Narwhals, they have 2 purple pixels in their grasp. They make their way on over to the Red Alliance backdrop. 1 purple pixel down, another down. Nice row of 3. Not quite a mosaic, but still plenty of points to their alliance score. Endgame whistle sound and lots of pixels up on the Blue Alliance backdrop. They've crossed that first set line. Lots of purple pixels up on the Red Alliance backdrop as well. 1 paper drone out. Looks like that's in zone 2. And as the other red robot looks to suspend from the rigging, Titans come to join. 2 blue paper drones, 1 in zone 1, 1 in zone 2. Quantum Edge looking to suspend from the rigging and joining them as well. And all 4 robots up in the air. That's the buzzer.
High-scoring match in qualification number 20. Now ready to post those scores. Check them out. It's a Red Alliance victory. 288 points to 56. And for the Red Alliance, that helps 16,379 hold in second position. 21,336 up to position number 3. After a brief break, match 22 is on the field. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Give it up for 21-29.
Out of Bellevue, that's quality control.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you out there. Also on the Red Alliance, make some noise for team 14-179.
From Redmond, Sushi Squad.
For blue, we'll lead off with team 16-965.
Out of Redmond, Adeptus Roboticus.
And their alliance partners, 11-138.
From Bellevue, Robo Eclipse.
All is ready to play on the field. Let's get drivers in position. Match 22 goes in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 sets of wheels rolling here at the backside of the field. Sushi Squad, 14179 lining up. They plop a yellow pixel right onto the backdrop there in the right column. Purple pixel correctly in the right spike mark as well, just underneath their team prop. Quality control 2122 now joining for the Red Alliance. Purple pixel on the right spike mark as well. Yellow pixel not making 2 points of contact, unfortunately, there on the backdrop, but still 3 points for the same, or however many autonomous points there for the pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Also of note is the 2 yellow pixels there in the right column out of autonomous on the blue backdrop. That makes our score 76-116 in favor of the Red Alliance at the moment. but still lots of time to add to those scores. 1 minute 47 seconds left to play in the match. And now a third yellow pixel makes its way up onto the board for the Blue Alliance. That makes one mosaic as well. We see that up on the board. Sushi Squad 14179 make their way underneath the stage door. Some roller or something looks like makes its way underneath the stage door just by the red spike marks. We'll see what difference that could make as Sushi Squad drops off another couple pixels onto the Red Alliance backdrop. Couple parts actually all over the place now. Some sort of red panel or something makes its way onto the right spike mark there in the backside of the field for the Red Alliance as well. Looks like they may come up for quality control. Bit of a traffic jam here at front side of the field as 11138 tries to slow down the Sushi Squad scoring effort. RoboClip's now navigating around them as they try to set their eyes on some more pixels to add to their board. Under a minute left to play. Both scores in the triple digits, 101 to 163. Make that now 166 with an additional pixel up on the backdrop for the Red Alliance for 3 points. Sushi Squad and Quality Control both looking for pixels here at the front side of the field. Quality Control 21229, they pick up 2 pixels from the wing, make their way on over. Snaps and cracks here as robots collide. Another piece of red plastic makes its way onto the floor of the field. One blue paper drone out here in zone 2. 14179 Sushi Squad drops off another couple pixels. One green pixel completing a mosaic on the Red Alliance backdrop. All 4 drones out here at the front side of the field, all seemingly in zone number 2. And as we go for some suspends, 3, 2, 1 goes the time. Our referee is confirming the suspends. Looks like potentially 1 per alliance. But our referees will need some time to confirm those scores. We'll be right back.
Scores are ready for qualification match number 21. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance victory in match 21. 250 to 124. A clean 250 for that alliance. Very nicely done. Match 23 now on the field here. Our teams are ready to play. Let's meet them. First up for the Red Alliance, give it up for 74-62.
Out of Seattle, that's not to scale.
And their alliance partners, 19-669.
From some Amish, that's Systematic Chaos.
On the blue side of the field, it's 19-589.
From Ridgeline High School, it's Falcons Robotics Green.
And their partners in this match, 11-990.
From Kamayakin High School, it's Run Kano.
Field is ready, so let's get right to it. Drivers in position for match 23 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting out match number 23 here, all team props here, replacing white pixels on the spike marks. And 2 purple pixels make their way onto the center spike marks, joining those props, adding scores to the Red Alliance's autonomous. 1 yellow pixel slowly makes its way onto the board for the Blue Alliance, but it does make it there successfully from 11-990 Run Kano. Both robots coming to park in the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drive teams coordinating what color pixels they want in their backs or in their wings to score on their backstages and backdrops. As 2 yellow pixels fall to the floor in the Red Alliance backstage. Still a score in favor of the Red Alliance at the moment, but the gap slowly narrowing, 56 to 58, your current live score. Just a 2-point gap in favor of the Red Alliance with just over 90 seconds to play in the match. Now make that 62, 65 to 60 now for blue. As those numbers keep going up, now a blue mosaic of yellow pixels completed on their backdrop from the Falcons. They now try to slow down Systematic Chaos as they navigate underneath the stage door. Systematic Chaos making their way on over to the Red Alliance backdrop. They place down another couple yellow pixels, matching the Blue Alliance with another yellow mosaic up on the board, plus another couple white pixels stacked on top. They've crossed that first set line. Bit of a cue at the Blue Alliance backdrop. Out comes Runkano, in comes the Falcons. Their green robot with their arms swinging back and forth. They're looking to line up and place some pixels there on their backdrop. A couple white pixels come down and add to their Alliance score. 97 to 108 with 7 seconds out from endgame. With the whistle sounding, still a fairly close score. And in fact, 110 to 102 now. The lead is flipped back in favor of the Blue Alliance. Our robots lining up to launch paper drones. One blue paper drone out in zone 2. One red falls just shy. Another couple pixels up on the Red Alliance backdrop. One green mosaic completed. Another red paper drone up and into zone 1. Both red robots up in the air. One blue robot up. One blue robot parked in the backstage. And with that lead flipping back and forth, we'll see how our referees check out those results. They'll be back with those final scores for you in just a few minutes.
We're keeping on rolling. Scores for match number 22 are up on the big board. And as the Pixel Pyramid collapse, we congratulate the Red Alliance. 265 to 202, and 21-229 holds on to the number 1 ranking on the backs of that win. 14-179 creeps up to the number 9 slot. We're ready on field 2 for match 24. Teams in position include, for the Red Alliance team, 14-3-43.
From Bellevue, Escape Velocity.
And their partners, team 16-4-51.
From Olympia, Foundation.
For the Blue Alliance, it'll be 61-88.
At Asnaquame, the Cyborgs.
And 18 to 25.
Out of Bellevue, high definition.
Looks like we are not quite ready to play.
Now you're good.
Josh has a screw loose, but we fixed that. Now we're actually ready with match number 24. Let's get drivers in position. And we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
With all the debris cleared off of field number 2. Free of our robots at the moment, moving here on the field. 6188, that's the Cyborgs, a little shake as they make their way on out towards the Blue Alliance backdrop. 2 yellow pixels up on the board, 1 in the right column. Unfortunately, we're looking for a center, but still plenty of points up on the board for that pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as the bell sounds on that 2-minute mark, we are in driver control with all 4 robots being controlled by their drivers. A little self-explanatory. 1 robot each at our Alliance backdrops. A couple pixels make their way onto the backdrop. Additional yellow, additional purple there from 16451 Foundation with their red hard hats. They quickly grab themselves another couple of white pixels and make their way underneath the stage door, lining up to place them down onto the backdrop to add to the Red Alliance score. That score currently 30 to 83 in favor of the Blue Alliance, but anything can change with the 1 minute 15 seconds we have left to play. Escape velocity 14343 now drop off another couple pixels on the backdrop for the Red Alliance as well. They now make their way on back towards the Red Alliance wing. 1 mosaic, or actually 2 mosaics up on the board for the Red Alliance. 59 to 102 your score, under a minute left to play. 1 yellow mosaic up on the Blue Alliance backdrop. 3 yellow pixels touching each other. And no other colored pixels. 1 green pixel, potentially to complete a mosaic, fortunately falls off to the side for the Blue Alliance. But the Cyborgs look to line that back up. Actually, they have their eyes set on something else instead as we enter endgame. The Foundation Human player sets out another couple white pixels in the Red Alliance wing. Speaking of wings, paper drones make their way out into the landing zones at the front side of the field. 1 red, 1 blue, both in zone number 1. And as our robots try to winch themselves up onto the rigging, looks like escape velocity trying to make their way on up. Both blue robots lining up. Can they make it up? Thumbs up all around from our head referee. And they'll do their final checks before we have your scores ready for match 24.
Let's check out our scores for qualification match number 23. Red Alliance takes this one home, 201 to 158, the tally there. And as you see, 74-62 sits tied in 5th position in our rankings. They will be just outside of Alliance captains, but plenty of time for that to change. Qualification match 25 on the field. Teams in play for this match. First up, give it up for 21-3-36.
They're from Vancouver. What's their team name? I forgot.
Their Alliance partners, team 23-206.
Out of Sammamish, the Atomiducks.
For the Blue Alliance, we start with team 11-186.
From Calumet, Washington, the Mecha Mules.
And next to them, spread your wings, it's 86-93.
The Scarabs from Renton.
We're ready to play our game. Let's get drivers in position. Match 25 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And as the horn sounds, once again, free out of 4 robots currently moving in autonomous. And here comes our 4th. I forgot. Quickly navigating, they place their purple pixel just off to the side of the spike marks, looks like. We are looking for a right, courtesy of our randomization and our team props. One yellow pixel does make its way up to the right column of the backdrop for the Red Alliance, and all robots attempting to park in the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Some last minute movement there while we were waiting for driver control there from our Blue Alliance, and now they try to navigate around each other. Our field crew helping out to see what's going on there in that Blue Alliance corner. Meanwhile, Red Alliance at the wing, that's 23206 Automodux. They're getting guided by their human player to pick up a couple yellow pixels that their human player set out for them. They successfully intake those and now ferry those yellow pixels back on over to their Red Alliance scoring area. They queue up just behind 21336 I Forgot from Vancouver. Couple pixels up on the board already. One purple mosaic up, and Automodux looks to make a yellow mosaic as well. They do so successfully. Current score on the board, 93-38 in favor of the Red Alliance. Just over 1:10 left to play. And actually looks like I Forgot that yellow pixel actually falls to the side instead. A couple white pixels up on top. I say work with their alliance partner, trying to navigate around. Yellow pixel making its way back into position there on the board, completing that yellow mosaic once again. 94-38 your score on the board. And we'll add that one mosaic as well if our referees deem it as a valid scored mosaic. (21-336) I Forgot navigating around as we enter endgame. Another couple of pixels in their possession. They navigate around the Scarabs, 8693, who seem to be unfortunately not able to move at the moment. A couple paper drones up in the air. What's like one red paper drone in zone 2, one other paper drone out in the audience, unfortunately. Second red paper drone at the front side of the field. Automodux trying to navigate around. Unfortunately, not quite able to make it for to suspend. With the buzzer sounding, our referees will take their final review. And we'll be right back with those results shortly.
Scores for match 24 are ready. Check out the big screen. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 199-123 this time around, and a clean match on both sides. Very nicely done. Match 26 ready to roll. Teams in position on the Red Alliance. It's Team 19745.
Out of Redmond, that's the Turtle Walkers.
Their alliance partners this time around will be Team 8099.
Out of Richland, Washington, the Hanford Falcons.
On the blue side of the field, give it up for 4042.
From Seattle, Non-Standard Deviation.
And they're going to be joined by Team 19834.
Out of Everett, the North Middle School Cybernetic Narwhals.
We've got it all squared away, and match 26 is ready to go. Let's get drivers in position. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We have a full zoo on the field here in match 26. We got turtles, we got falcons, we got narwhals, and we got penguins here on the non-standard deviations of robot. All the animals here today. We love animals. We know what we love more. Points on the board. And animals. Couple purple pixels on the center spike mark correctly placed for our randomization target here for the Red Alliance. It's like one purple pixel just shy for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots moving in driver controlled. Our field crew looking to help out non-standard deviation as they navigate their way around the field. They're looking to grab some white pixels there on the little conveyor belt they have inside of their robot. Grabbing them from the stack at the front side of the field. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance 19834, that's the Cybernetic Narwhals. They lift up a yellow and a green pixel from the Blue Alliance wing, assisted by their human player. And they navigate their way on over back towards the Blue Alliance backdrop. Non-standard deviation also queuing up the couple pixels that they have in their possession. And they look to add those to their Alliance's score. One mosaic up on the board for the Red Alliance. Purple, yellow, and green up on the backdrop. 3 points per pixel there, plus the additional points for the mosaic, makes their score 76. So the Blue Alliance is 33, with under a minute left to play. 2 yellow pixels also up on the board. Human player calling out the number of pixels they have in their wing. As the Turtle Walkers look to pick up another yellow pixel from the floor of their backstage. Whistle sounding on endgame. Still a fairly close match, 49-83 here with 20 or so seconds left to play in the match. Both Red Alliance drones up simultaneously. One Blue Alliance drone as well. Looks like blue in zone 3, 1 in zone 2, 1 red, I don't know. Head referee says 1. That's not really a referee call. 7 seconds left to play in the match. The robots look to line up for some suspense. Turtle Walkers some last minute pixels as well. 1 second left. And our referees definitely need some time to take a look at that one. They'll review that match and we'll be right back with your scores in just a little bit.
Let's take a look at the big screen and see our scores for match 25. Match 25 belongs to the Red Alliance. 214-240, the tally this time around. Nice job to our teams. It's time for match number 27 over here on field number 1. As we're doing final preparations, we'll say hello to team number 11-138.
Out of Bellevue, that's Robo Eclipse.
And their alliance partners, team 17077.
From Adna Middle High School, Adna Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 23-368.
From Sammamish, Nova Robotics.
And they'll be partnered in this match with team 18079.
Out of Maple Valley, Accidental Success.
Field is buttoned up. Let's play our game. Drivers in position in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with thumbs up here for match number 27. Two robots up for the Red Alliance in the backstage. Looks like a little bit of autonomous issues there. Oop. Here comes Adna. In taking a Blue Alliance team prop. Novel technique here. They'll sort this out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, on all that, we got one purple pixel on the right spike mark for the Red Alliance, one yellow pixel on each of our backdrops in the right column. That makes our score 80-33 in favor of the Red Alliance, just under 2 minutes to play. Another couple pixels courtesy of Adna Robotics 17077. They make their way up onto the backdrop. 3 points per pixel there. Also a nice collection of pixels there on the floor of the backstage as well for the Red Alliance as Adna comes in for another couple white pixels. Both of those make their way up to the backdrop as well. For the Blue Alliance, 18079, accidental success. They drop off another couple pixels into their backdrop. One mosaic up on the board for them. Purple, yellow, and the green. Just about 70 seconds left in the match. 114-61. Now make that 71. Now make that 120. These numbers keep changing. But our lead still in favor of the Red Alliance at the 1 minute or so mark. There's plenty of time to add to that Blue Alliance score. Speaking of, Blue Alliance crosses that first set line with white pixels. Red Alliance also having crossed the set line with their stack of white pixels as well. Both alliances looking to add some more pixels as we approach endgame. 37 seconds left. As the whistle sounds, more and more pixels being stacked on the Red Alliance backdrop. Teams lining up. One blue paper drone lands just in front of the field wall. Both blue paper drones actually now just shy, still inside the field. One red paper drone lands just in the zone 1. Other red paper drone within the field perimeter as well. Accidental success, 18079 climbing up, suspending from the rigging. Their other alliance partner currently sitting in the Blue Alliance backstage. As the buzzer sounds, both Red Alliance robots up in the air. Our referees will take some time to review that one. We will be back with some scores in a bit.
Let's take a look at our scores for qualification match number 26 on the big board. Give it up for the Red Alliance. 183-78 in match 26. And 19745 sitting pretty at position number 6 in our rankings. Match 28 queued up on the field. Our teams this time around begin with Team 7198.
From Anacortes, the Mechanical Minx.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, it's 14-179.
Out of Redmond, the Sushi Squad.
On the blue side of the field, it's 23-26.
From Sammamish, the Quantum Edge.
And next to them, it's 19-589.
From Liberty Lake, Falcons Robotics Green.
Pixels have been adjusted to the correct positions so we can play our game. Drivers in position, match 28 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Don't adjust your screen, but do turn on your microphone. We're in match number 28. 17 seconds left to play in Autonomous. As all four robots come to join us, Sushi Squad and Mechanical Minx in the Red Alliance. They look to park. Sushi Squad looking to score Yellow Pixel, but they're just off to the side, unfortunately. 3 seconds left in Autonomous, 2 Yellow Pixels up on the blue backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter driver controls with a score of 86-50 on the board. Currently in favor of the Blue Alliance, but all of that can change. Falcon Robotics Green lining up with the Blue Alliance wing, getting guided by the Quantum Edge human player. They're looking to pick up a couple colors, pixels, before they make way for Quantum Edge to pick up some pixels as well. Drive teams working with each other from across the field to get the correct color pixels that they want to put on their board. As Sushi Squad tears up their own team prop, bits of paper all over the field. Sushi Squad is quickly scoring pixels on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Good row of pixels there, also supported by their alliance partner, 7198, the Mechanical Minx, as they start on their second row of pixels. No mosaics on the board yet for the Red Alliance, with one on the board for Blue and a score in favor of Blue, 105-78 at the moment. We're at the 45-second mark and still plenty can change. 14179 Sushi Squad navigating around the Blue robots as both of them looking to play some defense potentially here. Oh, but pixels come off the backdrop of the Blue Alliance with an accidental bump, but they do complete their mosaic. Maybe. Our referees will make the call on that one. 23 seconds left here in endgame as a blue paper drone makes its way into zone number 1. Second paper drone joins it. Both blue drones in 1, and a red paper drone in zone 1 as well. Expert piloting here from our alliances. Paper drone also in zone number 1. 7 seconds left to go in our match as robots look to suspend. 2 blue robots already up. Will red join? You can barely hear the buzzer of all the cheers in the crowd. Looking like all robots are up in the air, but our referees will confirm those results. We'll be right back with your scores.
Moving right along, scores for match number 27 are available. Check out the screen and let's see who won this match. Red Alliance victory for match 27, 210-141. 17077 moves up to third position. We're going to play match number 29, and then we are going to take a short break. So feel free to get up, stretch your legs, do what you need to do. Match 30 will begin at 2:45 p.m. But we're going to start match 29 first. Let's meet our teams. For the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 20, 118.
From Capital High School in Olympia, the Titans.
And their alliance partners, 74-62.
Out of Seattle, not to scale.
For the Blue Alliance, it's 16-3-79.
From Sammamish, the Kooky Bots.
And joining them, 16-4-51.
Out of Olympia as well, Foundation.
Let's get match 29 underway. Drivers in position in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are randomized in the center. All robots looking to place some pixels down on the center spike marks in the center columns. You know the drill. 2 purple pixels on the center spike marks for the Red Alliance. 1 yellow pixel in the center from the blue. 1 yellow pixel, unfortunately not making both points of contact on the board for red, but that will still be worth points. And that second yellow pixel stacked right on top.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We enter driver control with a very close score of 73-66 in favor of the Blue Alliance, but still 1 minute 50 left to play. Kooky Bots coming in quick with 2 more yellow pixels to add to that one they already had on the board, and they turn that into a mosaic as they head back to their Alliance wing to pick up some more. Red Alliance, 74-62, not to scale, lining up with the backdrop. They place down 2 more pixels. Still a close score of 85-73 for the Blue Alliance, but more pixels being added constantly by the Blue Alliance. Here comes Kooky Bots quickly cycling back with another 2 more. Back and forth they go. 2-0-1-1-8, the Titans looking to slow them down. Each alliance having 1 team from Olympia. Fun fact, the capital of Washington. Kooky Bots, 1 green and 1 white pixel in their claw. They drop that down successfully, and they place that, completing a mosaic on their board. That's going to be a green mosaic, adding even more points to their score. 40 seconds left, still plenty of time to add to either alliance's score. Whistle sounds as 16451 tries to navigate around the blue rigging. That's Foundation from Olympia. 1 paper drone makes its way into the air. Red Alliance paper drone potentially in zone 1. Our referee's making the call there. Another couple paper drones. 1 lands directly at the feet of our head referee. Unfortunately not in scoring position. Second blue paper drone in zone number 1. Second red paper drone in zone number 3. And all 4 robots look to line up and suspend. 2 red robots already up. Last second. Looks like 1 up for blue. But our referees will confirm those results. And we'll be right back with those scores, I believe, before the break. Scores are in for match 28. Take a look at the big board. And the score for the last match on field 2 goes to the Red Alliance. 188-75, your final score there, as both Red Alliance teams move up in the rankings to slots 8 and 9. Excellent endgame there. Both teams, or both alliances, scoring 100 points each. Looks like our referee still needs some more time to score match 29. So we'll be right back at 2:45. We'll be back from our break at 2:45, and we'll have your scores then.
Welcome back from break, everybody. Let's take a look. If you think back about 15 minutes, we played qualification match number 29. Let's see what happened then.
It's a score.
And in qualification match number 29, somebody won by some score to some other score. Here we go. The Blue Alliance won by a score of 233 to 172. Nice job, Blue Alliance. It's now time for qualification match number 30. That's what's up next. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. It's going to be Team 18 to 25.
Out of Bellevue, that's high definition.
They're going to be joined by Team 21 to 29.
From Bellevue, quality control.
On the Blue Alliance, it'll be 16-9-42.
From Renton, the Minutemen.
And their alliance partners, 24 to 52.
From Oak Harbor High School, the Whidbey Island Wildcats C.
We've got 11 more matches before our alliance selection and playoffs. Let's get those started. Drivers in position, match 30 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Go indeed here in match number 30. Out of the 40 qualification matches we're playing today, this is already shaping up to be a good one. All 4 robots moving in autonomous. Quality control having placed a pixel on the left side of the backdrop and also on the left spike mark. They come to park as they've navigated into their area of the backstage. They're joined by their alliance partner as well. I think that's high def.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Minutemen place plenty of pixels up on the backdrop as well for the Blue Alliance out of auto. But that was auto, and we're now in driver control. 1 minute 50 seconds left to play in our match with a live score of 82 to 60, currently in favor of the Red Alliance, but still plenty of time to add to either of those scores. Woodby and Wildcats C up here in the front right corner of the field. They're in the Blue Alliance wing. Can't quite tell if they've taken some pixels yet. Looks like they're reaching up and over. They're lining up their backstage to score some number of pixels in there. Yep, down comes 1 white pixel for another free points to their Alliance score. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, 1 completed mosaic up on the board. That's free yellow pixels. 3 points per pixel plus the additional mosaic points. And here comes quality control for another purple pixel. They complete that purple mosaic as well. Still a pretty tight match, all things considering. 120 to 95, your current score at the 1 minute mark. Now make that 101 to 123, 111 to 123. Both scores in the triple digits. High definition 18225, picking up some white pixels to the front side of the field. They navigate under the truss and make their way towards the back drop. They drop off 1 pixel. They line back up. They reach back up. Nope, they make their way underneath the truss again, and all 4 robots here at the front side of the field. Quality control navigates around the traffic jam as we approach endgame. And a couple pixels from quality control up on the board as well. Both alliances having crossed the first set line. Blue Alliance Minutemen having now crossed the second set line with a nice stack of white pixels. A couple of paper drones launched. 2 of them, now 3 of them, no, that's 2 paper drones on the front of the field, plus a prop sitting in the front side of the field. 1 blue paper drone in zone 1, 1 red paper drone in zone 2. And we'll look to see who goes up in the air versus spends. 2 seconds left. 1. Header for giving a thumbs up there for now, but they'll take a quick review of that match, and we'll have your results for match number 30 in a few minutes or so.
Let's get ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 31 for the Red Alliance. We'll begin with team 21-370.
They are from Redmond, and they call themselves Built Different.
Joining them on the Red Alliance will be 11-990.
From Kennewick, Washington, Kamiakin High School, Run Kano.
For blue in this match, we begin with 98-76.
Out of Olympia and Capital High School, The Countdown.
And the other Blue Alliance team is 14-343.
From Bellevue, Escape Velocity.
Field's ready to go. Let's play our game. Drivers in position in 3, 2, 1, go.
Quick movement here in Autonomous in match number 31. Robots to the backside of the field, placing down purple pixels on the center spike mark. Run Kano lining up, placing a yellow pixel successfully in the center column. The Countdown opting for the left instead. Both successfully scored on the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as drivers pick up their controls, we are at the 1 minute and 55 second mark. 40-point difference, 73-33 in favor of the Red Alliance at the moment. Escape velocity 14343. They drop off a yellow pixel. It lands into the backstage. That's going to be worth 1 point for that pixel. And they quickly navigate on over back to their Blue Alliance human player. Human player helping their team navigate around the wing to pick up those pixels placed out by the human player. Human player can place up to 6 pixels in their wing and can only reach into the wing when there are no robots and it is safe to do so. Run Kano to the backside of the field, carefully lining up. They move that yellow pixel away from their already existing mosaic. Mosaics can only touch white pixels. Any other colored pixels makes them non-scored. Under a minute left to play in the match. Our score sitting at 76-39 in favor of the Red Alliance. As our teams navigate around the stage door, escape velocity 143, trying to pick up some pixels. Looks like they might have their eyes set on the stacks at the front side of the field. No, actually a little bit of defense as they try to slow down 21-370. Built different. Endgame whistle sounds as teams start to line up. We might see some paper drones come out. Yep, here comes the blue paper drone. Looks like potentially in zone 2, maybe in zone 1. Our referees will take a call there. One red paper drone lines up in zone number 1. With 5 seconds left in auto, looks like we have a couple parks on the Red Alliance, a couple suspends on blue. Our referees will take some time to review those results, and we'll be right back with your scores.
Let's take a look at our scores for qualification match 30. A Red Alliance victory in this match. 218-188 the score. A tight one there and a clean match. 21-29 stays at the number 1 position after 30 of our 40 qualification matches. 3/4 of the way through the day. Match number 32 now here on the field. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, say hello to team 16-965.
Out of Redmond, Adeptus Roboticus.
And they're going to be joined by Team 19669.
From Sammamish, Systematic Chaos.
For the Blue Hawaiians, say hello to 6188.
From Snoqualmie, the Cyborgs.
And their alliance partners, 14563.
Out of Edmonds, the Terrific Tech Bots.
Field 2 is locked and ready. Let's play our game. Drivers in position in 3, 2, 1, go.
Go, go, go indeed on match number 32. 3 of 4 robots moving in autonomous. 1, 4, 5, 6 free for the Blue Alliance. The Terrific Tech Bots line up with the backdrop. And they do drop off 1 yellow pixel in the right column. Now our 4 robot 6188. The Cyborgs joining us here in autonomous as well. And all the robots move towards the backside of the field to see if they can navigate and park in the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Handful of yellow pixels making their way up onto the backdrop, including 2 in the left column for the Red Alliance. That makes our live score 114 to 22 in favor of the Red Alliance at the moment. Very strong score at the moment, but all of that can still change. Plenty of time to add to either alliance's score. We're at 1 minute and 42 seconds left in the match. 6188 backside of the field. That's the Cyborgs. They line up and drop off a pixel. They now make their way underneath the Red Alliance rigging. And they actually, Blue Alliance, yeah, they make their way underneath the Red Alliance rigging as a Blue Alliance robot. And now grab a pixel from the Blue Alliance wing. Sweeping up a pixel as well on their way back towards the Blue Alliance backdrop. Bit of a traffic jam here backstage as they make their way around. Each of their robots making their way to their respective scoring areas at the 1 minute mark. Drive teams communicating what pixel colors they want for their robots. As 16965, Adeptus Roboticus lines up with the backdrop. They place some more pixels. Their alliance partner, 19669. Systematic Chaos drops them off as well. Systematic Chaos doing some reorganization here of their backdrop, and they do shift a yellow pixel into potentially mosaic position. Our referees will make the final call there. Endgame sounds, and we have 1 red paper drone out here in zone 1. Blue paper drone off to the side as our field crew doing a bit of a dance. 1 additional red paper drone landing in zone number seemingly 2. And as we go for our last 3 seconds, we'll see some last minute suspense. Our referee's making the final call there. They'll take some time to review that match, and we'll have a result to match number 32 after that review. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
On the big screen, scores for qualification match number 31. This one goes to the Red Alliance. 174 to 143, the final score. And with that match in the books, we will now prepare for qualification match number 33 over here on Field 1. We'll be right back with that match. Match 33 now queued up on the Red Alliance in this match. Say hello to 14-179.
Out of Redmond, that's the Sushi Squad.
Joining them will be none other than 23-206.
From Sammamish, the Automodux.
For the Blue Alliance, give it up for 18-079.
From Maple Valley, Washington, Accidental Success.
And their alliance partners, 19-745.
From Redmond, the Turtle Walkers.
Field 1 is ready to play. Let's get drivers in position. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Letter Zoo out here in match number 33. We got turtles, we got ducks, we've got, well, sushi. Anyways, autonomous here. We've got 20 points on the board for each of our alliances. Now make that 40 for red as a yellow pixel makes its way to the center column. Make that 40 for both, actually. Now make that 45. These scores keep going up and up and up as teams come to park. Turtle Walkers, 19745, adding a couple more pixels. They land in the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drive team strategizing what pixels they want in driver controlled. In driver controlled, our score currently showing 61-66, just a 5-point difference in favor of the Red Alliance, and still plenty of time to play for. Turtle Walkers making their way underneath the stage door. They now line up with the backdrop for the Blue Alliance, dropping off one more yellow pixel. Now make that 2. They complete a mosaic as well. Blue Alliance takes the lead, 77-72. 90 seconds remain in the match. Lots of movement around here. Looks like, unfortunately, 18079 Accidental Success's claw accidentally makes its way off of its rails. We'll see how they can add to their alliance strategy here in this match. Small bump on the Red Alliance backdrop, but that's all right. All the pixels stay on. It looks like 2 mosaics completed at the moment, and an additional white pixel added on. Crosses that first set line, making their score now 120-83. Under a minute left to play. Automodux trying to navigate underneath the stage door. They make their way over to the Red Alliance backdrop. 18079 navigating underneath the stage door. They try to briefly slow down 14179 Sushi Squad as they try to place some more pixels on their backdrop. Endgame whistle sounds. Several pixels up on the board from the Blue Alliance's Turtle Walkers, 19745. They seem to be trying to cross that first set line as they try to make those pixels stack up and up and up. 11 seconds left as paper drones make their way out to the air. One blue paper drone just shy. One in zone 1, one in zone 2 for blue. We'll see it on the board eventually. Speaking of points on the board eventually, our referees will take a look at those climbs. Initially looking good, but our referees need to take their time to review those scores. We'll be right back.
Scores remain for match number 32. Let's check out the big screen. This one goes to the Red Alliance. 240 points to the Blue Alliance's 96. As those Red Alliance teams stay right next to each other in 10th and 11th position. Match 34 is now ready to play, and Josh wants me to get on with it, so let's get on with it. Let's meet our teams. First up on the Red Alliance, it's team 19834.
From North Middle School on Everett, the Cybernetic Narwhals.
And they're going to be joined by team 11186.
From Calumet, Washington, the Mecha Mules.
For the Blue Alliance, give it up for 7198.
Out of Anacortes, Washington, the Mechanical Minx.
And joining them in blue, it's 16379.
From Sammamish, the Kooky Bots.
Let's play our game. Drivers in position for match number 34 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And charging into match number 34 we go, with all 4 robots joining us for Autonomous. Looks like from our team props, we have a left randomization. Purple Pixel making its way out to the left spike mark for 11186 of the Red Alliance. That's the Mecha Mules. Narwhal, Purple Pixel just shy. And Yellow Pixel ends up outside of the backstage as well. Meanwhile, the Minx look to be pushing up against the yellow bar of rigging here at the truss.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Out of Autonomous, Kooky did score 1 Yellow Pixel successfully on the left column of that backdrop. That's the word I'm looking for.
Going once, going twice, going 27 times. Sold.
And with 1 minute 40 seconds remaining, we have a live score of 53 to 28 in favor of the Blue Alliance at the moment. But no, that score jumps up quick, and it got now 69 to 61. That score gap narrowing ever so much as time goes on. 75 to 61 now your score. Looks like unfortunately Minx having some issues here just underneath the blue rigging. No, actually, they're just waiting in line. Never mind, don't mind me. Maybe do mind me. I don't know. Anyway, Kooky Bots. 2 white pixels in hand. They make their way on over to the backdrop where they already have 2 mosaics completed. 1 yellow and 1 purple. And now add a bunch more white pixels to that backdrop as well. Quick cycles back and forth here from Kooky Bots. Meanwhile, 11186. The Mecha Mules for the Red Alliance getting guided by their human player.
Out of the field. Keep your hand out of the field.
As they attempt to pick up a green pixel from the Red Alliance wing. They scoop that up with their wheels. As our endgame whistle sounds. Still a fairly close match, 100 to 84, as a Blue Alliance drone makes its way out to zone number 1. Red Hero drone just out and to the left. Mechanical Minx lining up with the hang. They go for the suspend from the rigging as Kooky Bots continues to cycle more pixels. They now cross the line for set line number 2. And their paper drone makes it to zone 1 as well. Buzzer sounds. And with some last minute suspends, our head referee will make some calls there. And they'll determine how those climbs should be scored through the buzzer. We'll be right back with those results in just a little bit.
Let's check out the scores for qualification match number 33. It's the Red Alliance, 218 to 134, a very high-scoring, clean match. And that sends both Red Alliance teams creeping up in the rankings at the expense of 19745, who drops down to number 7. We are nearing the end of our qualification day. Only 40 matches total, and we're about to start number 35. So let's get on with it and meet our teams in just a moment. And just like that, match 35 is ready to play. Our teams, first up, say hello to 7462.
Not to scale.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, it's 18225.
High definition.
On the blue end of the field, it'll be 17077.
Adna Robotics.
And they'll be joined by 21336.
I forgot.
Drivers into position for qualification match number 35 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Wheels rolling in match number 35 as all 4 robots join us for autonomous. I forgot, and I believe that's high definition backside of the field, navigating around. High def comes to the front as Adna Robotics for the Blue Alliance heads on back. Never mind, they come on back to the front, joining high definition. High definition picking up some white pixels as Adna Robotics looks to park or try to place them on the wall.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots came to park in the backstage at the end of that autonomous. That makes our score 98-68. 30 points in favor of the Blue Alliance. But that can all quickly change. 1 yellow pixel on the right column of the Blue Alliance backdrop. 1 yellow, 1 white in the center for red. And here comes 7462, not to scale, dropping off a couple more white pixels. They now make their way to the front side of the field. They're joined by the Blue Alliance's I Forgot out of Vancouver. I Forgot making their way over to the Blue Alliance backdrop. They sit right next to Adna Robotics, their alliance partner. Adna drops off a couple pixels. I Forgot coming in now. They did not forget the pixels as they drop off a green and a white. That green pixel makes its way onto the backdrop. White pixel falls to the side. 4 points in that transaction. Blue Alliance score in the triple digits, 122-84. Red Alliance not far behind at a minute left in the match. Plenty of time for them to add additional pixels to their alliance's backdrop. 1 mosaic up on the board already for the Red Alliance, made up of yellow pixels. And a couple more white pixels make their way into scoring position on the Red Alliance side of the field as well. Now 40 seconds left in the match, 150-99 your score. Still a slight lead for the Blue Alliance. Here comes high definition for the Red Alliance. They reach out for some additional pixels as the end game whistle sounds. High definition making their way on up towards the truss. They launch their paper drone. Looks like potentially a zone 1. Our referees will take a quick look at that one. More paper drones as well. 1 blue paper drone in maybe zone 2. We'll see. And additional red paper drone in zone 2 as well. We go for those last second hangs with 5 seconds left in the match. Buzzer sounds and looks like all 4 are up in the air. Also impressive scoring from both alliances on the backdrop. Our referees will do their final checks and tallies and we'll be back with your scores.
Match results are in for qualification match 34. Let's see what we have. This one belongs to the Blue Alliance. 251 to 103. Team 16379 holding on to that number 2 position, looking like they will be an alliance captain as we move towards the end of our qualification day. Match 36 is on the field. Just 5 more matches to play. Up first for the Red Alliance in this match, it's going to be Team 23368.
Out of Sammamish, Nova Robotics.
Their alliance partners on the red side, 24252.
From Oak Harbor High School, it's the Whidbey Island Wildcats C.
On the blue side of the field, we begin with Team 11-9-90.
From Kamaikan High School in Kennewick, Run Kano.
And their alliance partners, Team 80-99.
From Hanford High School in Richland, Washington, the Hanford Falcons.
Josh, we good? We got the okay to play, so let's get to it. Drivers in position. Match 36 in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got Falcons, we've got Wildcats out here on the field, you know, typical day here at FTC. 20 seconds left in Autonomous as all four robots moving around. Looks like Wildcats do place their purple pixel down, but just off of the spike marks. Run Kano here at the front side of the field for the Blue Alliance. Do place it on the left spike mark, as do their alliance partner.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
One yellow pixel in the left column of the Blue Alliance backdrop as well. And here comes Run Kano to place down another yellow pixel. They're 2/3 of the way to a mosaic. And we can place down another pixel there, contacting the other 2 yellow pixels. Here comes Run Kano with a purple pixel. They place that off to the side, additional 3 points. Another purple pixel coming in. Another 2/3 of the way to a mosaic there. The 2 purple pixels up on the board. We're at the 90-second mark, and our score is 84-36 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Run Kano lining up with the white pixel provided by the human player in the blue wing. They now navigate their way underneath the truss and stage door as they place that purple pixel down into the mosaic that they originally started, completing that mosaic and netting them a few more points. With one mosaic on the board, our score shows 103-46 in favor of the Blue Alliance, under a minute left to play. For the Red Alliance, Nova Robotics at the back side, lining up with their backdrop. Another couple pixels being ferried around by our robots. As our endgame whistle sounds, 2 white pixels back up on the backdrop from Run Kano as they line themselves up with potentially, nope, they have another yellow pixel. Blue paper drone seems like it's in zone free. Second blue paper drone in zone 2. Red paper drone comes to join in zone number 3. And with 5 seconds left, our robots come to hang. One blue robot up in the air. And one robot from each alliance in park. Our referees will do their final checks, and we'll have that scored to you after match number 37.
We are getting down to the end of it, and scores are now in for qualification match number 35. Let's see what we have. The Blue Alliance took this one 273-226. A pretty tight match. And that helps Team 17077 and 21336 hold on to numbers 3 and 4 positions. They may well be Alliance captains when all is said and done. We'll be right back with our last few qualification matches in just a moment. We're getting ready for qualification match number 37 over here on field 1. In this match on the Red Alliance, it will be team 23 to 26.
From Sammamish, the Quantum Edge.
And their alliance partners, 16-4-51.
Out of Olympia, Foundation.
On the other side of the field in blue, it'll be 19-6-69.
From Sammamish, Systematic Chaos.
And they will be playing with 21-3-70.
From Redmond, they call themselves Built Different.
Field is good to go. Let's play our game. Drivers in position. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go indeed. Match number 37 as 21-3-7-0 navigates the front side of the field. Built Different decides to act a little differently and knock yourself the white pixels today. That's all right. Nice hard FUD here from the front of the field wall. As for the Red Alliance, 23-2-2-6, the Quantum Edge. Try to grab a white pixel. Looks like they'll end up in the front side of the field. 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The bell sounds and off we go in driver control. 3 robots moving at the moment. Our field crew looking to help out our 4th robot. To see if they can get them back reconnected in this match. 2 white pixels up on the board from the Quantum Edge. Our live score showing 24-13 on the scoreboard for the Red Alliance. 21-3-7-0, carefully navigating around the front side of the field. Looks like they're lining up to head on underneath the rigging. They make their way towards the Blue Alliance scoring area. They're joined by their alliance partner, Systematic Chaos, 19669. As they try to drop off another couple pixels. Looks like they're both yellows, and they do successfully complete the mosaic. 3 yellow pixels up on the board. 1 mosaic up on the Blue Alliance, or Red Alliance board. That's the unique mosaic, and now make that 2. 1 yellow, 1 green, and 1 purple pixel in that mosaic. And eventually when that's added to the board, that will increase the Red Alliance's lead. Our live score currently showing 58-37. Just under 30 seconds left in the match. 25 seconds now. And as a Red Alliance Hyper Drone flies just in the scoring position in zone 1. Another Red Hyper Drone here in zone number 3 as all 4 robots look to try to carefully navigate underneath the truss. 2 red robots attempting to hang from the rigging. 1 blue robot up and suspended. And our match comes to a close. Our referees will carefully review those scores, and we'll be right back with those results shortly.
Let's take a look at our scores for qualification match number 36. It's a Blue Alliance victory this time, 193-82. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance teams, both moving up in the rankings. We have just 3 more matches to play today, and now is a good time for me to remind teams that you need to be getting ready for our Alliance selection process. So once you have completed your final match, which many of you already have, please be prepared to send one team member without your robot, clarification from previous years, out into the hallway near the windows to queue for that alliance selection process. We're going to hope to start that very shortly after match number 40 has completed. But in the meantime, it's match number 38 on the field. Let's meet our teams. First up for the Red Alliance, it's team 14-3-43.
From Bellevue, Escape Velocity.
Joining them in red will be 14-5-63.
Out of Edmonds, the Terrific Tech Bots.
For the Blue Alliance, our most veteran team at the event, it's team 40-42.
From Seattle, Non-Standard Deviation.
And their alliance partners, team 11-1-38.
Also out of Bellevue, Robo Eclipse.
Match number 38, ready to go. Let's get drivers in position. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots quickly charging here in Autonomous here in match number 38. Escape Velocity on the backside of the field for the Red Alliance. Quickly zooming in and placing a yellow pixel on the center column of the backdrop. That purple pixel ending in the backstage, looks like. One robot each for each alliance coming to park in the backstage. With a live score of 33-30. That closes Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. We enter driver control, and all four robots navigating in some way around the field to pick up pixels and score points. Escape Velocity for the Red Alliance at the front of the field. They now navigate underneath the stage door, lining up with the backdrop. Looks like they have their eyes set on another yellow pixel or two. Those both end up on the backdrop, adding to their alliance score. That score showing 49-39, just a 10-point difference in favor of the Red Alliance. Drive Teeth communicating which colored pixels they want. These colors of these pixels very important in their strategy here, as they can potentially complete mosaics on their backdrop to add additional points to their score. 1 minute left with all four robots at the backside of the field. 1, 4, 5, 6 free. The Terrific Tech Bots lining up. They placed down a couple more pixels on the board. Just behind them is Escape Velocity. Down comes a few more white pixels, and they cross that first set line. Bit of a traffic jam here at center field, just underneath the stage door. As here comes 111 free 8 for the Blue Alliance. That's Robo Eclipse. They come to pick up a couple pixels from their human player in the blue wing as we enter endgame. One blue paper drone veers around and lands just inside of the field wall. Red paper drone up and down in the field as well. One blue paper drone in zone number 1. And up go the climb bars of one of our Blue Alliance robots. Robo Eclipse looking to hang here in the last 5 seconds. Both red robots looking to do so as well. Oof, Escape Velocity on their sides. Looks like one robot up in the air for each of our alliances. But our referees will do their final checks, and we'll be right back with your scores.
Match 37 has been officially verified. Let's check out our scores. Red Alliance takes this one at a score of 199-90. Those Red Alliance teams move up to 11th and 13th position as we continue to work towards the end of our qualification day. Once again, teams, just 2 more matches to play, and you should now be working on sending one team representative without a robot out into the hallway near the windows where you'll meet our queuing team to prepare for alliance selection. That's going to start very shortly after match 40 it has concluded. Match 39 is next, and we'll be right back with that in just a moment. And with our field randomized, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 39. The Red Alliance is, as always, up first. And for them, we'll begin with Team 16965.
Out of the overlay school, that's Adeptus Roboticus.
Joining them in this match will be Team 16942.
Out of Renton, the Minutemen.
For the Blue Alliance, give it up for 8693.
From Renton, the Scarabs.
And their partners in this match, none other than 2118.
From Capital High School at Olympia, the Titans.
Final qualification match for all of these teams is ready to go. Drivers in position. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Penultimate match here for qualifications at the Washington State Championship here at Amazon in Seattle. 4 robots moving in autonomous. Minutemen quickly score a yellow pixel into the left column of the Red Alliance backdrop. Blue Alliance scores the yellow pixel as well, not making 2 points of contact. Scarabs coming in with another pixel as well. Our referees make the call there. 3 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with the bell sounding, we enter driver control. Very close live score, and in the triple digits as well, 106 to 105. 1 point in favor of the Blue Alliance, but plenty of time to play. 1 minute 45 to be exact. Human players helping to navigate their teams into the Blue and Red Alliance wings. As 16965, Adeptus Roboticus quickly grabs a pixel and makes their way back into the scoring area. They place that yellow pixel down successfully into the Red Alliance backdrop, completing a mosaic of all 3 yellow pixels. Minutemen dropping off another white pixel as well into the Red Alliance backdrop. They now move back and forth and try to navigate their way to grab some more pixels potentially to add to their scoring effort. 122 to 106, your score, make that 121 to 112 at the 1 minute mark. Scarabs do a little bit of a dance or something spinning around there in the blue backstage. Their drivers trying to figure out what's going on there. And as they lift their arm up, they now place down a yellow pixel. Almost completing a mosaic. If they can shift that into place, and they do so. 8693 to Scarabs now here in the Blue Alliance wing, picking up a couple more pixels supplied by their human player. They navigate underneath the stage door in our last 30 seconds. 1 purple pixel. They shift that over and complete the mosaic. The other purple pixel falls just to the side behind the backdrop. Still worth 1 point for that pixel in the backstage. 1 red paper drone up in the air, lands in zone 1. We'll see if any more paper drones come up. 1 blue paper drone lands just in their driver station. 2nd blue paper drone in zone number 3. And the last red paper drone makes its way into the blue wing. Couple potential suspends there. Our referees will take a look at that, and we'll have your final results for match number 39 in a few more minutes.
We're going to register the scores for qualification match 38 up on our big screens. And this one goes to the Red Alliance. A very tight match, 95 to 93. Clean match on both sides, but the Red Alliance squeaks it out, so congratulations to those teams. Hey folks, it's our last qualification match of the day! Okay, a little lukewarm, but I'm gonna let it slide because we got a lot more robot action to come after this. Let's get excited for qualification match number 40 on the Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 9876.
Out of Olympia, that's the countdown.
And their partners in this match will be Team 19589.
From Liberty Lake, that's Falcons Robotics Green.
On the blue side of the field in this final match will be 6188.
The Cyborgs.
And finally, give it up for 21-29.
Quality Control.
Match number 40, our final qualification match of the day, is ready to go. Drivers in position. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Last qualification match of our state championship before we make our way to Alliance selection and playoffs. And it's shaping up to be a good one so far. All 4 robots here in Autonomous looking to place down some pixels. Looks like the countdown places both their purple and yellow pixels on the center spike mark and come to a parking position for now. Speaking of parking, 1 robot in each of our alliances backstage and 1 yellow pixel in the center column.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Our live score currently showing 73 to 53. It's a 20-point difference in favor of the Blue Alliance. 1 minute 50 left to play. 9876, the countdown from Olympia, lining up with the Red Alliance wing. The Falcons human player helping to guide them in as they try to pick up 2 yellow pixels. They scoop them up and come away with 1. Falcons Robotics as well for the Red Alliance making their way on over. They try to pick up some white pixels from the stack in the front of the field as Quality Control navigates around them. They successfully pick up a couple pixels as well and now make their way over to the Blue Alliance scoring area. There's already a completed yellow pixel mosaic there on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance, and now here comes Quality Control. 2 purple pixels placed successfully. 6 points in that transaction and a potential mosaic as well. Here comes Quality Control again with that 3rd purple pixel. They complete the mosaic and now make their way back to the front side of the field. Here comes Falcons. They picked up another couple white pixels from the front of the field. They queue up behind 9876, the countdown. After they placed down a couple pixels of 1 mosaic up on the board for the Red Alliance as well. Quality Control trying to place some white pixels around their existing mosaics. As we enter the endgame period, they have to preserve their valuable points. No other colored pixels may touch mosaics for them to remain scored. 18 seconds left here in the match. We'll see if any paper drones make their way out towards the front of the field. Looks like the Red Alliance opts for suspending from the rigging instead. Nope, here comes 1 red paper drone, lands in zone 1. 1 blue paper drone in zone 1 as well. And Blue Alliance is now reaching up for the rigging as the buzzer sounds. Referees doing some final checks there as it appears our robots are up in the air. But they will do their final confirmations, their checks, their reviews. They'll make sure that those scores are just right before we move on to our alliance selection. Don't go away. scores are ready for qualification match number 39 up on the big board. Victory in that match to the Red Alliance, 208 to 170. Before Red Alliance keeps moving up in the rankings as well. Scores are also in for match number 40 on the big board. Victory goes to the Blue Alliance. 181 to 160, your final score there, and 21-229 quality control sitting in rank number 1. These rankings becoming extremely valuable as we move into our alliance selection. Don't go away, we'll be right back in just a moment to see who will be playing in our playoff tournament.
Well, hello again, everybody. Thank you for sticking with us all day long. How about a big round of applause for all of our teams for their performance in our qualification matches today? It has been a lot of fun to watch these matches, but we are not done yet. We have a handful of matches yet to play as we are going to move in to our playoff rounds. But before we can do that, we need some alliances. So we are now going to partake in our alliance selection process. For those who have not been here before, the way this works is we're going to select 4 alliances of 3 teams each. The highest ranking teams at the end of our qualification matches will have the opportunity to be alliance captains and to select teams to join them on their alliance for the playoff rounds. We will start with the number 1 seeded team and work our way down. We will then go back to the number 1 seeded team. They will make a second selection. We are forming alliances of 3 teams, even though only 2 will be on the field at any given time. All 3 teams will participate in each round of the playoffs, but it'll be up to the alliance how they cycle those 3 teams in and out. The single most important rule of alliance selection is if you decline an invitation, you cannot be invited again. So, for example, a number 1 seed might invite the number 2 seed to join them on their alliance. The number 2 seed has the option of accepting or declining that request. If they accept, the 2 of them will work together throughout the playoff rounds. If the number 2 seed declines, they will be a captain on their own, and the number 1 alliance will pick somebody else. However, if the number 1 alliance invites the number 3 seed and they decline, the number 2 seed can then not invite that number 3 seed as well. They have declined, and they cannot be invited again. They can only participate if they end up as an alliance captain themselves. Don't worry about that too much. We will handle it, but it is the most important rule, and I'm hoping all of my team representatives over here understand this so that if they choose to decline, they know what they are doing. I think we are just about ready to go. Austin, are you ready? Kevin, are you ready? Team representatives, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? All right, teams, I'm just saying, I know there's a lot more of them than you, but they done showed you up. So next time I ask you if you're ready, let's get some excitement. I'm going to come down here, and we are going to invite up to the front of the arena here our number 4 seeded team at the end of our qualification matches. Please welcome Team 21-336.
I forgot.
Congratulations. You can stand right next to that pixel. Thank you very much. Moving over here, our number 3 seed is Team 17077.
Adna Robotics.
Congratulations and welcome to the field. You can stand right next to that pixel. I would shake your hands, but my hands are full, so I'm just going to kind of nod at you. In the number 2 position, our runners-up after qualifications, it's Team 16379.
Kooky Bots.
Congratulations, excellent work. You can stand right next to that pixel, and all the way down here on my right, your left, it is our number 1 seed and first alliance captain. Please welcome to the field Team 21-29.
Quality Control.
Congratulations. I'm going to have you stand right there. I'm going to have you look out at all your friends and family and other wonderful people there. Are you ready to make your first selection? Tell us who you'd like to invite to join your alliance.
We think this kooky team will help us control the field. We graciously invite Team 16379 Kooky Bots.
Team 16379.
Kooky Bots.
Step right over here. And Team 16379, do you accept the invitation or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Nothing's more fun than playing on a quality alliance. 16379 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. So what this means is I'm going to ask my number 3 and 4 seeded teams to scoot on up, and I'm going to need a new alliance captain out here, and if my tablet is telling me the right thing, I am looking for Team 23206.
Automedux.
Congratulations. You can stand right there, and I make my way back over here to team 17077. Are you ready with your selection? All right, tell us who you'd like to invite.
I may have forgotten, but I think 21336 would make a great partner.
Team 21336.
I forgot.
Stand right here. We're going to face the audience, and do you accept the invitation?
After 3 years of facing Adna in finals again and again, we're finally ready to play on the same alliance.
That, to me, sounds like a yes. Congratulations. We'll move right up over here, and please join me in welcoming to the field team 14179.
Sushi Squad.
2 picks down, 2 more to go in my first round. I'm standing here next to team 23206. Are you ready? Let's hear it.
23206 graciously invites team
It's okay, good to get it right.
14179 Sushi Squad.
Team 14179, you can step over here.
Sushi Squad.
And do you accept their invitation?
Sushi Squad, FTC Team 14179 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, you've joined the number 3 alliance. Okay, one more time, I'm going to invite a new team out onto the field, and this time it will be Team 19745.
The Turtle Walkers.
You're going to stand right there next to that pixel, and hopefully you're ready. We're going to get your first pick for Alliance selection.
FTC Team 19745 Turtle Walkers picks 11990 Run Cano.
Team 11990.
Run Kano.
Join us here. Go ahead and face all these wonderful people and tell us, do you accept the invitation?
11990 accepts the invitation.
Congratulations. We now have 2 teams on each of our 4 alliances. We are going to gather a third. I'm going to give all of these alliances just a moment to discuss, make sure they have a plan for their second picks. I'll also remind everybody, both standing here on the field and those of you over still waiting, after alliance selection is complete, we're going to ask representatives from all 12 teams who will compete in playoffs to remain on the field for a meeting with our head ref and FTA. And I will say that if you, those of you here on the field as alliance representatives, if you are not on your team's drive team, please swap out for someone who is, so we have someone on the drive team in that meeting. After we conclude our alliance selection, we'll take a short break. Then we're going to do our playoff rounds. Our number 1 alliance will face off against our number 4 alliance. Our number 2 will face off against number 3. Best 2 out of 3 rounds. And the 2 winning alliances will then face off in our finals for the title of 2024 Washington State FTC champions. We are also, after that, going to hand out a bunch of other awards. So we hope you will all stick around and enjoy our playoff rounds and our award ceremonies after that. That seems like enough filler for me. I'm going to wander back over here to number 1 alliance. They look confident. Are you ready with your pick? Yep. Let's do it.
Teams 21229 and 16379 graciously invite Team 23226 Quantum Edge.
23-26.
The Quantum Edge.
Come stand right next to me, turn around, face that direction, and tell me, do you accept the offer?
Team 23226, the Quantum Edge graciously accepts.
Congratulations, this is your number 1 alliance going into our playoffs. Stepping down here to alliance number 2, are you ready? Let's have the pick.
17077.
And 21336 is ready to get crazy with
Systematic Chaos 19669.
19669.
Systematic Chaos.
Stand next to me, face these fabulous people, and tell us, do you accept the invitation?
Team 19669 graciously accepts.
Congratulations to our number 2 alliance. Alliance number 3 needs 1 more member. Are you all set? Let's hear the pick.
Team 23206 graciously invites Team 18225 High Definition.
Team 18225.
High Definition.
Team 18225, face that direction and tell me, do you accept the offer?
Team 18225 graciously accepts.
Congratulations and welcome our number 3 alliance. I need one more team to take part in our playoff rounds. Do you know who that's going to be? Let's find out.
Team 19745 and Team 11990 would like to graciously invite 14343 Escape Velocity.
Team 14343.
Escape Velocity.
Stand right here, face your friends out there, and tell us if you accept this invitation.
Team 14343 graciously accepts.
Congratulations to all 12 of our playoff teams, and thank you to all of our teams for participating this weekend, and congratulations for making it this far. Okay, once again, to the 12 teams on the field, when I finish talking, if you are not a member of Drive Team, please swap with a teammate who is, and then all 12 of you, please stay right here to meet with our head referee and FTA about our playoff rounds. For the rest of you, we will begin our playoff matches at 4:20 p.m. That's 4:20 p.m., just 10 minutes from now. Don't go far and come right back. We will see you then. Quick announcement in the arena. If your name is Catherine and you believe you have lost something, please come to the scoring table. We may have found it. Once again, if your name is Catherine and you think you have lost something, or if your name is Catherine and you want to check if you have lost something, please come to the scoring table. We may have it. Thank you. Well, folks, it is time to begin our playoffs. Over here on field number 1, I have the number 1 alliance in red, the number 4 alliance in blue. Let's meet our teams. First off, for our number 1 alliance, it's team 21-29.
From Bellevue, Quality Control.
Also on the field for this red alliance is team 16-379.
Out of Sammamish, Kooky Bots.
And the third member of this red alliance is 23-26.
Also from Sammamish, the Quantum Edge.
For the blue alliance on the field, it's 19-745.
From Redmond, the Turtle Walkers.
Joining them is team 11-990.
From Kennewick, Run Kano.
And the third member of our number 4 seeded alliance is 14-343.
From Bellevue, Escape Velocity.
Our first semifinal match is ready to play. Let's get drivers in position. Semifinal match number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we are, playoffs here at the Washington State Championship at Amazon in Seattle, Washington. We are underway with all 4 robots moving in autonomous here in semifinal 1, match number 1. This is a best of 3 format, first to 2. And a very good autonomous here in match number 1 of this series. 3 pixels up on the board for the Red Alliance with 2 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And off we go, all 4 robots zooming towards most of them to the front of the field, but Run Kano, 11-990, looking to score another pixel on the backdrop. That makes 2 yellow pixels there in the center column. They have the potential to make another mosaic. Speaking of mosaics, the Red Alliance already has 1 yellow mosaic set up. 21-229, quality control drops in another 2 white pixels. 3 points per pixel there. Kooky Bots coming in with another set of purple pixels. 1 purple pixel goes onto the backdrop for 3 points. The other falls to the side. Under 90 seconds left to play in the match, and currently a strong lead for the Red Alliance. 140-47 points. But still, once again, plenty of time for each of our alliances to score additional pixels. For the Blue Alliance, here goes Run Kano again. That 3rd yellow pixel coming in. They drop it into the backdrop. That's going to be worth 3 points, but they need to nudge that over into mosaic scoring position, and they do so successfully. 1 mosaic on the board for the Blue Alliance. Here comes 19745 Turtle Walkers. They drop off another pixel onto the backdrop. Another 3 points there. Alliance score under a minute now to play. 49 seconds on the clock. Run Kano sneaking under the blue truss, placing down another purple pixel on the backdrop. Meanwhile, on the red backdrop, 3 mosaics already complete, and here comes Kooky with another pair of white pixels. That's going to cross the second set line as our endgame whistle sounds. Kooky Bots in with another set of pixels, a yellow and a green. Those up on the backdrop. Quality Control launches a red drone that lands in Zone 2. Blue Alliance drone also in Zone 2. Run Kano lining up, looking for some last-minute scoring. Looks like they have their eyes set on the rigging. Red Haver drone just shy, lands inside the field. Kooky Bots lining up to climb. Quality Control already up in the air. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Very high scores here on the board, but our referees need some time to verify those scores. Once they're done with their validations, we'll be right back with your results. Scores are in for semifinal 1, match number 1, up on the big board. Victory in that first match goes to the Red Alliance. 339 points. The Blue Alliance is 153. A valiant effort from both of our alliances, but we're not done with that series yet. We will see both of those alliances again in semifinal 1, match number 2. But first, we move on over to field number 2 for semifinal 2, match number 1.
We're now over here on field number 2 for our second semifinal round. It's our number 2 alliance in red, our number 3 alliance in blue. On the Red Alliance, we begin with Team 17077.
Out of Adna, Washington, Adna Robotics.
Joining them on the field for this Red Alliance is 21336.
From Vancouver, Washington, I Forgot.
And the third member of this number 2 seeded alliance is 19669.
Out of Sammamish, Washington, Systematic Chaos.
Our number 3 alliance in blue is led off by Team 23206.
Out of Sammamish, the Automodux.
Their alliance partners, Team 14179.
From Redmond, the Sushi Squad.
And the final member of this alliance, Team 18225.
Out of Bellevue, High Definition.
Let's play our game. Semifinal match number 2 on the field. Drivers in position. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
First semifinal match of the series. Semifinal 2, match number 1 underway. All 4 robots looking to score here in Autonomous. 1 yellow pixel on the board for both our alliances. Yellow pixel for the Red Alliance falls just off the backdrop, still in scoring position in the backstage. I Forgot coming to park. They've navigated successfully into the backstage. Likewise, the Automodux. 3 seconds left. Another yellow pixel up on the board for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With those 2 yellow pixels up on the board, we're already in the triple digits for our Blue Alliance score. Alliance 2 in red with 66, Alliance 3 in blue 106. With 1 minute 48 seconds left to play in the match, all 4 robots doing the best they can, navigating around the field, picking up pixels and dropping them off in the backstage and on the backdrop. 2 mosaics already completed by the Blue Alliance, 1 yellow and 1 purple. 1 yellow mosaic up on the board from our Red Alliance as well. Here comes I Forgot, some more pixels in hand. They drop off a white pixel and complete that purple mosaic as well. Pretty even footing here, 136 to 144. Now make that 146 as Red Alliance briefly takes the lead before Alliance 3 takes it once again, now 154 to 146. With just about a minute to play. Now a 2-point gap as all of our teams look to score continuous pixels on the backdrops. More white pixels up from I Forgot, 21 free 6. And those pixels now definitely cross over that first set line as Adna Robotics comes in with even more pixels. They're looking to breach the second set line to add additional points to their score. Those pixels fall into the backstage. That's all right. They still end up in scoring position. 38 seconds remain. We're approaching endgame. Free Robots here at the front side of the field, intaking pixels. Endgame whistle sounds. We'll keep our eyes out for any paper drones that make their way out to the field, as I Forgot brings their backdrop above the second set line. Automodux at the front of the field lining up to grab some more pixels from their human player in the blue wing. Up goes a blue drone just inside the field. Red paper drone in zone 1. Second red paper drone out of the scoring area. 5 seconds left in the match. Some last second climbs. 2, 1. Climbing through the buzzer. Our head referee doing some final checks. That match is under careful review. We will be right back with those results once they are confirmed. Scores have been confirmed for semifinal 2, match number 1. Up on the big board now. Victory in that match goes to the Red Alliance. 260 to 217. Very close match here. The victory advantage went back and forth constantly in that match. We will see these teams again in semifinal 2, match number 2. But first, semifinal 1, match number 2.
We're back here on field number 1 for our second match in semifinal 1. The Red Alliance took the first match. One more win moves them to our finals. Let's meet our teams. First up on the field, it'll be 16-3-79.
From Sammamish, the Kooky Bots.
And making their on-field debut, 23-26.
Also from Sammamish, the Quantum Edge.
The third member of the Red Alliance sitting this match out is 21-29.
From Bellevue, Quality Control.
For our Blue Alliance, the number 4 seed, they need a win to stay alive. On the field first is 19-7-45.
From Redmond, the Turtle Walkers.
Joining them in this match is 14-3-43.
Out of Bellevue, Escape Velocity.
And the final member of this number 4 alliance is 11-9-90.
From Kennewick, Washington, Run Kano.
We're ready to play our game. Let's get drivers in position. Semifinal 1, match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Semifinal 1, match number 2. Red Alliance wants to win this to move on to the finals. Blue Alliance number 4 wants to take this to a tiebreaker. Here we are in Autonomous. Number 1 Alliance successfully places a yellow pixel on the center column of the backdrop. Likewise, 1 yellow pixel up on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Our randomization is left. 1 yellow pixel in the left column for the Red Alliance as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With the various purple and yellow pixels placed on their various locations, our score at the 1 minute 54 mark currently showing 94-61, still fairly close in favor of the Red Alliance, and plenty of time to score. Kooky Bots placing their 2 pixels on the backdrop, 1 purple, 1 green, added with that yellow makes a mosaic. That up on the board now puts their score into triple digits. Turtle Walkers at the backside of the field, they navigate around the Blue Alliance backstage. They bring their arm down. Looks like they want to intake a couple of pixels around the floor of the playing field. Our field crew rushing to help support one of our teams having issues connecting at the moment. Hopefully they can rejoin our match soon. Meanwhile, Kooky Bots quickly scoring more pixels on the backdrop. 2 white pixels allow their score to reach the first set line. And here they come with 2 more green pixels. That's 2/3 of a mosaic. They quickly snag that 3rd pixel, that 3rd green pixel from their Red Alliance wing, and they place that down for yet another mosaic. 14-3-43 escape velocity for the Blue Alliance, quickly reaching up to score some pixels on the backdrop as well. They now head on over to the Blue Alliance wing. They snag a purple pixel into their claw. It falls just out, but they can go ahead and grab that once again and head on back as we enter endgame. Still all to play for here. 174-81 our score. 1 Blue Alliance drone ends up within the field outside of the landing zones. 1 Red Alliance drone in zone 3. 2nd Blue Alliance drone also within the field, not making it out to the landing zone. This is about reaching up for the Red Alliance. They climb up and suspend. 2nd Red Alliance drone inside the field. Here comes Kooky for the suspend. All 4 of us up in the air. Very good work from all of our teams in this match. We will confirm those scores and see if we have a finalist or if we're moving on to a tiebreaker. Scores are in for semifinal 1, match number 2. Blue Life want to take it to a tiebreaker, but victory goes to the Red Alliance. 252 to 127, your final tally. And our number 1 Red Alliance moves on to the finals. That does mean, however, we have to say goodbye to our number 4 Alliance in blue. That was team 19745, the Turtle Walkers, 11990 Run Kano, and 14343 Escape Velocity. Round of applause for an amazing job this entire tournament. We'll be back in just a moment for semifinal 2, match number 2.
Making our way back over to field number 2. It is the second match of our second semifinal round. Once again, the Red Alliance with 1 win under their belt, looking to move into the finals to meet our number 1 seed. Let's say hello to our teams. On that number 2 alliance in red, leading off is team 17077.
Adna Robotics.
And joining them on the field for this match will be 19669.
Systematic Chaos.
Final member of the Red Alliance is 21336.
I forgot.
Our number 3 alliance in blue looking for a win to force a tiebreaker. Leading off on this alliance, it's 23206.
Automatox.
Next to them on the field will be 18225.
High Definition.
And the third member of the Blue Alliance is 14179.
Sushi Squad.
We are ready to play our game. Let's get drivers in position. We go in 3, 2, 1, go!
After a very exciting semifinal 2, match number 1, where the lead went back and forth, we are here in semifinal 2, match number 2. Red Alliance with the first victory under their belt. They're looking to move on to the finals. Blue Alliance looking to move it on to a tiebreaker. 1 yellow pixel for each of our alliances on the backdrop. A couple of pixels fall to the floor, but still in scoring position in the backstage for the Blue Alliance. 2 blue robots in park, 2 red robots in park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter our 2 minutes of driver control. Red Alliance score in the triple digits, 114 to 86. Still plenty of time to add to either of those scores. 1 minute 50 on the clock. 17077 and the Robotics here at the front side of the field. They quickly intake some white pixels and make their way underneath the truss. They queue up behind their alliance partner, 19669, Systematic Chaos, as they carefully place some pixels onto the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance Automatox making their way underneath the stage door. They line up with the Blue Alliance backdrop. 2 yellow pixels placed in mosaic pattern. That's going to earn them additional points as both of our scores now enter their triple digits, 105 to 129. Automatox at the front side of the field once again. They make their way again underneath that stage door. A couple pixels in hand. They get behind their alliance partner, 18225, High Definition. High Def looking to place some pixels down. They back out. Automatox, 1 white pixel on the backdrop, 1 white pixel on the backstage floor. Here comes 19669, Systematic Chaos for the Red Alliance. They make their way around and into the backstage for the Red Alliance. They place another 2 pixels on the backdrop for their alliance. 160 to 126 now, your live score. With both alliances having crossed the first set line, we approach 4 seconds left until endgame. And now with that endgame whistle sounding, we'll look for any paper drones. Up comes a blue drone. Zone 2 is signaled. Any other paper drones coming in? Yep, blue drone lands inside Automatox. 1 red paper drone in Zone 2 as well. Last red paper drone in Zone 2. Very high live score at the moment as robots come to suspend. Both red robots in the air. Automatox reaching up for the blue bar. Will they make it? High scores all around from all of our teams, but only one can take the victory. Our referees will confirm the scores, and we will have those results for you shortly. scores are in for semifinal 2, match number 2. Just a reminder, Red Alliance wants the victory to move on to the finals. Alliance Free and Blue wants the victory to take it to a tiebreaker. Final results are in, up on the board. Victory in that match goes to the Red Alliance. 302 to 208, your final score there. And our Alliance number 2 moves on to the finals. That does mean we say goodbye to our Alliance number 3 in blue. That is Team 23-206, the Atomiducks, 14179 Sushi Squad, and 18225 High Definition. Round of applause once again for all of their amazing performances this event. We will have a brief timeout in which teams can get their robots ready for our finals matches. We will be right back with finals match 1, Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2.
My friends, it is my great pleasure to welcome you to the 2024 Washington State FTC Championship Finals. Over here on field number 1, we have our number 1 alliance in red, our number 2 alliance in blue. Best 2 out of 3 matches for the title of Washington State champions. Let us once again meet our teams. On the red alliance, we begin with the alliance captains, team 21-29.
Out of Bellevue is Quality Control.
Joining them on the field for this match, team 16-379.
From Sammamish, Kooky Bots.
And the third team on this red alliance is 23-26.
Also from Sammamish, the Quantum Edge.
For our number 2 seeded alliance in blue, their alliance captains, team 17-077.
From Adna, Washington, Adna Robotics.
The second member of this blue alliance is team 21-336.
Out of Vancouver, Washington, I Forgot.
And the final member of our 2 seed is 19-669.
From Sammamish, Systematic Chaos.
Keep your eyes on this one, folks. It could be a very high-scoring match. Robots are in position. Players look ready. Let's get drivers on their marks. We play in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. Finals matches here in the Washington State Championship here in Seattle. And I Forgot, wandering around back of field, Yellow Pixel in the Red Alliance backstage. They do come to a park here in the Blue Alliance backstage. And the Robotics trying to navigate around them. Pixel ends up in the backstage as well instead of the intended backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. 2 minutes to play in the match. Kooky Bots coming with another yellow pixel, completing the mosaic on the Red Alliance backdrop. 1 purple pixel and 1 white pixel on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Here comes I Forgot with another pair of pixels. I Forgot now navigating around the red truss. They now head back into the backside of the field. Reaching up with another pair of pixels in hand, they drop off a white pixel onto the backdrop. 16379 Kooky Bots front of the field. They're in the red wing. They quickly snap up 2 green pixels and make their way on back towards their backstage area. They decide to slide those into the floor of their backstage. 1 point per pixel there. Live score at the 1 minute mark, 153 red, 59 blue, but still plenty of time to add to either alliance's score. Here comes Quality Control of their red plastic around their robot. They drop off a few more pixels on the backdrop for their alliance. 2 mosaics on the board. I Forgot lining up with the Blue Alliance backdrop. They drop off another pixel or 2. They navigate around towards the blue wing, around Quality Control. As Quality Control makes their way on back towards the Red Alliance backstage. Under 30 seconds left to play in finals match 1. Blue Alliance trying to stack several pixels. Several drones make their way out towards the front of the field. 1 Blue Alliance drone in zone 3, 1 Red Alliance drone in zone 2. We're going for some suspense. Quality Control reaching up. Red drone lands in zone 2. Here comes Kooky Bots. They go up. Quality Control up and the up. Here comes I Forgot. 1 second left. They did not forget the climb. Thumbs up across the board. Our referees will do some final checks. And we'll be right back with your scores for finals match number 1. Scores are confirmed for finals match number 1. Up on the board. Victory in finals match 1 goes to the Red Alliance. 285 to 230. 55 points separating our two alliances here. Very good work from both of our alliances. We are not done just yet. Finals match number 2 coming your way in about 7 or so minutes.
We are moving on to match number 2 of our finals. We've heard this story before. The Red Alliance took the first match, a win, and they will be the Washington State champions. The Blue Alliance can force a deciding third match with a victory here. Let's say hello once more to our teams. For the Red Alliance, we begin with Team 16379.
Kooky Bots.
Also joining them on the field, Team 23226.
The Quantum Edge.
And the third member of this alliance, 21229.
Quality Control.
Looking to stay alive with the Blue Alliance, it's Team 17077.
Adna Robotics.
Next to them on the blue side of the field is 19669.
Systematic Chaos.
And the third member of our number 2 seeded alliance in blue, 21336.
I forgot.
Will this be our final FTC match in the state of Washington this season, or will we have one more? Let's find out together. Drivers, into your positions. Let's count it down together in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we are, finals match number 2. Red Alliance looking to take the victory. Blue Alliance looking to take it to that final tiebreaker. And the Robotics 17077 back quarter in the blue backstage. They've come to a park. Likewise, Red Alliance, Quantum Edge also come to a park as well. Kooky Bots reaching out. 1 yellow pixel, 1 white pixel. The yellow ends up in the center. Purple pixels on the center spike but go around.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go, driver control, very close live score, 86-90, 4 points in favor of the Red Alliance. 1 minute 50 on the clock. Here comes Kooky Bots. They reach out for 2 purple pixels, quickly grabbing them from the Red Alliance wing. Here comes Adna Robotics 17077. They navigate around the front of the field and taking a couple of white pixels from the stacks of 5 at the front of the field. 23-226 Quantum Edge. They reach for a couple of white pixels from the stacks as well. For the Blue Alliance, 19669, Systematic Chaos. They navigate underneath the stage door and line up with the backdrop to score. A couple pixels in their grasp. Already 1 mosaic on the board for the Blue Alliance. They're looking to drop off some more pixels. 1 green pixel down, and they decide to come back for some more. Red Alliance backdrop, 2 mosaics already up on the board, 1 yellow, 1 purple, and they've already crossed that first set line. Here comes Quantum Edge, 2 more green pixels up on the board. Kooky Bots quickly following with 2 more white pixels. Our score 153-109. 45 seconds left in the match. Kooky Bots once again, another green pixel, they complete the mosaic. Another white pixel, they reach the second set line. Blue Alliance reaching the first set line with their stack of pixels. Here comes Adna Robotics 17077. They navigate underneath the blue truss with 28 seconds left in the match. 1 Blue Alliance paper drone up in the air, zone 2. 1 red drone, zone 1. Here comes another blue drone, zone 1 again. 1 red robot going up for the climb. They're lining up. Up they go. Another drone. Looks like in zone 2. And all 4 robots up in the air. That's a wrap on finals match number 2. scores are in for finals match number 2. Once again, Red Alliance looking to take the victory overall. Blue Alliance looking to push it to a tiebreaker. Will they do it? Let's take a look up on the big screen. Victory in that match goes to the Red Alliance. 277 to 235, your final tally. And the red number 1 Alliance is your Washington State champions. But keep that applause going as we say goodbye to our number 2 Alliance in blue. That is 17077 Adna Robotics, 21336 I Forgot, and 19669 Systematic Chaos. Amazing job in the finals and throughout our entire competition day. We will set up for our award ceremony. Don't go away. We'll be right back to hand out some hardware. While we are waiting for our award ceremony, please send, if you would like, or yes, please do send one member of your team to pick up your team portfolio. They're over here at the Field 2 queuing tables.
Hello again, everybody. Welcome back. What a fantastic day of competition. I've asked you this a few more times, but I'm going to ask you one more time. Huge round of applause for all of our teams, all of our students, all of our mentors, everybody taking part in the event here today. It's been such an incredible time. We saw fantastic competition. We saw scores approaching, not quite getting to world high scores, but we got pretty darn close, so we should be proud of ourselves for that. And I'm really excited to see what happens when the teams that we're going to send on to the next level of competition get to go up against the best on FTC from all around the world. But we will get to that in just a few minutes. Before that, we are going to hand out a number of awards. Now, in order to do that, I need a little bit of assistance from the group of volunteers that were not here to hear us recognize them this morning. So please, once again, give us a thunderous round of applause as we welcome to the field our judges. And I'm going to invite the judges to come join me out on the field, make a line. All right. For those who haven't done this before, or maybe just forgot, or just like to be reminded of things, we are going to announce some winners. For many of our awards, we will announce a third and second place team as well. Third and second place teams, you can stay where you are and be very excited and absorb the applause and recognition from your peers and fans. We're going to ask you to stay in the stands. For the winners of any of our awards, you are going to, when you hear your team name, oh my God, we won, oh my God, I'm so excited, we won, I can't believe it, oh God. And you're going to come down here slowly, don't run. You will fall. This floor is concrete. And as easy as Josh made it look to go down to the floor in an instant, it will not feel very good. So you're going to walk your way down here. You're going to come over to this side of the arena where we have cleared some space. You're going to come down here. You're going to wave and high five and smile at the judges. They might hand you a trophy. You should take it. You should not drop it. You should keep walking down, get waved at. Oh, I'm so excited. This is the greatest day of my life. I can't believe it. I'm really good. And you're going to come back over here and make your way back up to your seats and wait to celebrate the next award winner. Sound good? Cool. Well, then, let's get things started. Our first award is actually not going to follow that procedure at all because it is going to be given to an individual. And to present this award, I am very excited to welcome up to the front the First Washington Volunteer Manager, my good friend Mara Keeley.
Thank you, Brett. Okay, hi everyone. I'm Mara. I have the pleasure of getting to help organize and recruit and coordinate all of our awesome volunteers who are here tonight. And if you've been competing all season, you know that we have had a lot of opportunities for gameplay. We had 24 league events, 6 interleague events, and now we are all at state. That takes a lot of volunteers. So we give this award out to someone who's gone above and beyond, been an amazing volunteer all season long. And this volunteer, I'm not going to give it away all at once. So this volunteer, they fill all sorts of roles for us, technical, non-technical. They have been a referee, a head referee, an FTA. They've even ref-TA'd once, where they had to be the FTA and the head referee. And so they've done a lot of awesome stuff for us. If you are watching from home, the reason that you get to watch this stream is because they have helped coordinate all of our live streaming for our FTC events. Unfortunately, they could not be here today, but we wanted to still present the awesome award to Jason Chang, one of our amazing volunteers. Thank you. And I'll also say Jason even coordinated having people come from Iowa, the home state where he was involved with FTC. So we have some Iowa volunteers here, thanks to Jason. So if you see Jason throughout the season, make sure to say thank you and tell him you so appreciate him.
Thanks, Mara, and congratulations to Jason. We hope wherever he is watching and heard all the applause and excitement. Okay, moving on. Let us come to our first team-affiliated award. This will be the Compass Award. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who has given outstanding guidance and support for a First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates nominated by student team members via a 40 to 60-second video highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and has truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professional. I don't know if this individual is here. We'll find out, but we are very excited to present the Compass Award to Jeff Dean from Team 19589 Falcon Robotics.
Meet Jeff, a mentor who, for 3 years, has been the guiding force in our first journey and who has truly left an incredible impact on our community. One of Jeff's largest impacts has been his legacy of initiating the formation of 3 FLL, 5 FCC, and mentoring 1 FRC team. Yet his influence doesn't stop there. As a former board chairman, board treasurer, and also vice chairman for First Washington, Jeff has passionately advocated for STEM education, showing us the importance of making a difference beyond our own team. Jeff has devoted his time to growing the FIRST community through his coaching, supporting of new teams, and mentoring coaches with the invaluable lessons and the value of gracious professionalism.
Jeff has encouraged us to embrace challenges and learn from our failures. Through Jeff, I've learned how to be a leader, not just on the field, but in life.
To the question of what makes a mentor a true compass, the answer is clear: Jeff. Thank you, Jeff, for being our compass through our robotics journey.
Congratulations, Jeff, and thank you to the students from 19589 for nominating your mentor. And everybody else, nominate a mentor. If you didn't this year, do it next year anyway, because your mentors are all fabulous and they deserve to be recognized. Okay, our first team award is going to be the Promote Award. This award is given to the team that is most successful in creating a compelling message for the public and working to change our culture and celebrate science, technology, engineering, and math. This video submission was evaluated by the judges to determine the winner of the award. Teams must present a thoughtful and high-quality video which best exhibits this year's topic of the best thing about First Tech Challenge is. The winner of the Promote Award this season, Team 8923, Twist from Woodinville, Washington.
Hi, welcome to First. I want to show you the best thing about First Tech Challenge.
The best part about First Tech Challenge is learning skills that can be applied to other parts of life.
The best thing about First Tech Challenge is making an impact through STEM.
The best part about First Tech Challenge is finding your voice and gaining confidence.
The best part about First Tech Challenge is having fun and collaborating with the team.
The best part about First Tech Challenge is that everyone has a uniquely awesome experience.
Congratulations, Team 8923. I'm so glad you're here. Next up, it is time for the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. And for this one, we will start with recognizing a third and second place teams. Again, third and second place, please absorb the excitement from where you are. Our winners will invite down here to be recognized. Our third place team for the Design Award is team 19589.
Falcons Robotics Green.
In second place for the Design Award, team 8693.
Scarabs.
And to tell you a little bit about what the judges had to say about our Design Award winners, I am happy to introduce once again my partner all day today, Austin Genchi.
This team, with a mean green machine, swept the competition up. They ramped their efforts with each competition and extended their reach towards excellence. They adopted a revolution, both literally and figuratively, to seal first place on the design category.
Congratulations to our Design Award winners, Team 16942.
The Minutemen.
Our next award is the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Our third place team for the Motivate Award is team 14179.
Sushi Squad.
In second place for this award, team 14343.
Escape Velocity.
And now the judges' comments for our Motivate Award winners.
Sowing the seeds of curiosity. They are good at engaging their community in their underwater odyssey.
Congratulations, team 11186.
The Mecha Mules.
We come now to the Control Award. This award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. In third place for the Control Award, team 18225.
High Definition.
Our runners-up for this award, team 7462.
Not to Scale.
And for our winners, the judges had this to say.
This robot could see and move. They had a controlled hunger for the pixels. They were always on the move.
Congratulations to team 16379.
Kooky Bots.
The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for the award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. In third place for the Innovate Award, Team 19745.
The Turtle Walkers.
Second place for the Innovate Award goes to Team 21370.
Built Different.
And now what the judges had to say about the winner of this award.
When it comes to creativity, this team was on fire. They solved a hard programming problem through a mechanical design. With their magnetic team game element, their autonomous clicked.
Congratulations, Team 11990.
Run, Kano!
Our next award is the Connect Award, which is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math, or STEM, community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Third place for the Connect Award goes to Team 14563.
The Terrific Tech Bots.
In second place for this award, Team 6188.
The Cyborgs.
And now here's what the judges had to say about the Connect Award winners.
Learning from others doesn't leave them blue. Their lucky number is 13. So true. They can all remember each of their crew.
The Connect Award goes to Team 21336.
I forgot.
It's now time for the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team for this award. The winning team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and as engineers. In third place for the Think Award, Team 21336.
I forgot.
Our runners-up for the Think Award, Team 11138.
Robo Eclipse.
And now the judges' thoughts for the Think Award winners.
With a well-organized portfolio, they dotted their I's and crossed their T's. Visually, they are ready to appease. Quality, they did seize.
Congratulations to Team 21-29.
Quality control.
We will now recognize the finalist and winning alliances from our on-field competition here at the First Tech Challenge State Championship. First, the finalist alliance, the runners-up from the competition. Captains of that alliance, Team 17077.
Adna Robotics.
Perhaps they have had to leave already. Adna, if
They're coming down.
If you're here, come on down. Yeah, come on down. You won something. That's great. The first partner of that team, Team 21336.
I forgot.
And the third member of our finalist alliance, Team 19669.
Systematic chaos.
We are now proud to recognize the winning alliance and our 2023-24 Washington State FTC champions. Captains of our winning alliance, Team 21229.
Quality control.
Joining them on this alliance, Team 16379.
Pookie Bots.
And the third member of our champion alliance, Team 23226.
The Quantum Edge.
First Dean's List finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying FIRST ideals is exemplary. These individual students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their First Tech Challenge team, in their school, and in their community. First Dean's List finalists recognized here today will represent Washington in the running for the 10 Dean's List winner spots at the First Championship in April. We're going to recognize 4 finalists, and we would like to invite these students to come down and be recognized for their accomplishments. First, congratulations to Jesse Smith of Team 17103, Falcon Gold. Looks like Jesse isn't here. We will make sure they get their certificate. Next up, congratulations to Gabriel Robinson of Team 16451 Foundation from Olympia, Washington. Our third Dean's List finalist, Hasti Rasuli from Team 19589, Falcon Robotics Green. And our fourth Dean's List finalist, Tara Lee from Team 21229, Quality Control. We will make sure Tara gets their recognition as well. Our final award is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. The team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. Our third place team for the Inspire Award, Team 21229.
Quality Control.
In second place for the Inspire Award, Team 14179.
Sushi Squad.
And now, the judges' thoughts on the winners of our Inspire Award.
This team inspired the global community to pursue STEM. Their strong design process brought innovation to reality. This team defines high standards for FIRST values.
Congratulations, Team 18225.
High definition.
Congratulations to High Definition. We do have a quick housekeeping item. One of our Dean's List winners was in the building but didn't quite make it to us in time, so we still want to make sure they get their recognition. So once again, please join me in congratulating our Dean's List finalist, Jesse Smith. All right, we have one more order of business, but before we do that, because you're all still listening to me, and you will stop in a moment. We're going to ask you to please help us thank Amazon for hosting us here in this incredible facility. And I want to acknowledge Graham for making this possible each and every year. Thank you, Graham. As you get up to leave, please do make sure you look around you here in the stands, pick up any items that you may have discarded if you do not want them. We have trash, recycling, and compost receptacles on your way out the door, but don't leave them here in the stands for somebody else. If you have not yet picked up your engineering portfolios, you can find them here on the tables to my left, your right, and we hope you will all go safely. We hope you will all go safely back to your pits to clean up. I've also been told your feedback forms, your judges' feedback forms, are also over here, so you might want to pick those up as well. Now then, we have the honor and privilege of advancing 4 teams from Washington to the first championship in Houston, occurring at the end of April this year. There is a formula for this. We won't go through it. It's in the team manual if you would like to look it up, but I am now very pleased to congratulate the following 4 teams on their advancement to the World Championship. Team 18-225. Team 21-229. Team 14-179. And Team 16-379. Those 4 teams will represent the state of Washington at the first championship in April, and we know you will do us all proud. Best of luck. Go out there and show them just how fabulous Washington is. For the rest of you, that event does stream online, so come the end of April, if you would like to watch those 4 teams compete, you'll be able to do that on Twitch. I don't have the link handy, but we'll get it out, I'm sure. I think with that, unless anybody tells me we've forgotten something, that concludes our event here for the First Tech Challenge State Championship. Thank you all once again for coming. Please clean up, get home safely, and we will see you back here next year. Have a great night, everyone.
Keith Peck, if you're still in the arena. Keith Peck, if you're still in the arena, I have lost property. Please meet me down at the field. Keith Peck,
have some lost property that you will want. There should be a field hardware bag for you. Not sure if anyone's left in the room, but I have a black bag, pull-tie bag. If you left a black pull-tie bag in the stands and can tell me what's in it, I'll return it to you. Please meet me down here at the field. Thank you.